Hello. 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 Hello, puppet. Hello. Yee. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. I gotta sneeze. Oh, hold on, Finn. I broke it again. 1 second. 1 second. Let me fix it really quick before anyone else comes in. Okay, Finn. Go ahead. Get it ready. Get it ready. Get it ready. Fix it. Okay, you should be able to do it this time. Do it. Finn. Do first. Hurry. I fixed it. Hurry! Yay. I forgot to walk in. My bad. Oopsie poopsie. That's okay. Hi, Space. Hi, bro. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Glitch. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hi, Hood. Welcome in, everyone. I went on a thing. Christmas is gay. What's wrong with that? Hi, Space. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We killed the Moon Lord, so it has a crown. Wow. I like gay. Why are you gay? I love that. It's like, he couldn't think of any other question to ask, so he's like, why? Hi, Raz. How are you doing today? I'm good. We are, honestly, I'm kind of happy because, why is my game so loud? Hold on. Boom, boom. Let me turn it down a wee bit. There we go. We can't be jolly. We need to be red, white, and blue. You're damn right. Hi, Blue Fire. Bro is as old as Santa. True. I grew up with him. I was wondering when you were going to stream again, but it's midnight and you just like, go to sleep, Rascal. I will probably be here in the morning. I don't know. Y'all, you won't believe what I heard on Friday last week. What did you hear? Wall anchor, sonar, meh. By the way, I was looking to see like, oh, what do I need to get the freaking like event for the Frost Moon? Apparently, I can just craft the damn thing with silk, ectoplasm, and soul of fright. Which, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, kind of pisses me off. Oh, I only have one soul of fright. Oopsie poopsie. That's okay. Anyway, where's my ectoplasm? There's ectoplasm. And then I need silk. Excuse me. It's crazy, ain't it? Haven't been able to tune in for a while. Love the boat sales. Yee. Raz, did you add me on Steam? No, why? Do you even have Steam? Wait, yeah, you do. You have Phasmo. I just assume people don't have Steam. I sent you a request. Oh, then I got a request? What? Oh, I do. God, I hate Steam. Like, Steam it used to be where, like, whenever you got notifications, it would be, like, there. I sent it, like, a week ago. Legitimately, I wouldn't have noticed unless you unless you, like, told me. What the hell? I sent one to Barony except to do base. Chumba says, hi, hello. What am I doing? What's going on? I'm confused. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. We need to make silk. So, silk, for those who don't know, is something that we get from spiders. There it is. We have 9,999. Runs to get a coworker brought tamales. Yeah, go and get one. For sure. Welcome back. Have any of y'all in chat, Raz can answer too, ever been with your parents and they suddenly drop a lower bomb about themselves or about you? This better not be a trauma dump, otherwise you're gonna get banned. And I don't do unban appeal, so choose wisely. Anyway, back here. So I didn't know that you can just craft the damn Frost Legion. It used to be the thing, like, you had to change your internal clock on your computer to, like, craft, or to actually do the Frost Moon. It's crazy. I think it's interesting to hear past stories and my family shares. Oh, I think so too. I just, like, I I have the unfortunate tendency to like attract trauma dumpers, so like I'm just like eh. But basically one time my mom almost married a rich guy. Yo, y'all read the room. Like, please, like, read the room. What the fuck? Oh man. Anyway, I'm playing Terraria. I'm talking about Terraria. I'm also playing Roblox in the background. I'm like trying to do everything I can to focus on things. Wait, what? Keep it chill. Yeah, keep it chill. Keep it chill. Keep it chill. Kitty. Yeah. God, the 6-7. I'm not removing it. This is integral to the stream now. What is your goal to complete it again? So I did a lot of annoying studying yesterday. And basically, we have two options for one achievement. There's an achievement called, where is it? Journey. Where it's called Trash Compactor, where basically you have to research 50% of all items in journey mode. There are worlds that you can just spawn into and it will give you the achievement. I don't want to do that, but also it's going to take forever to do. So Byron has the zoomies. But are you okay, Byron? Yeah, he's fine. He's going crazy. Look, Byron, are you all right? Oh, he's literally hanging on to like one of the curtains and just like in the air suspended, and he's looking back at me like, hello. Anyway, we are going to be doing the Frost Legion, and the reason why is that in the bestiary, we are 87.55% done. We are, let's see here. We have about 2 or 3 pages left, about 2. And I basically went through and I kind of looked at the strategy that we have here to kind of get through Bookworm. I want to kind of knock out Bookworm and a few other achievements that we have. So for example, these two, or sorry, the 15th wave of the Frost Moon will get 2 achievements, beating the Frost Moon event and also getting to level 15. That's going to be easy. We're going to do that one today. 200 fishing quests. I don't know. I can kind of just sit in my bed and just kind of skip time, but that's going to be a bit boring. But I'm also going to skip time by doing the cataloging, which is every creature in the world. This is going to be really annoying. I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to be really annoying. However, I do believe and I do think that this will be fine. It's just going to be really awful. Dress up as Moonlord. I believe I actually need to... Hold on, let me see. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is a master mode only thing. Yeah, I think it's master mode only. Let me see. Treasure bag. No, what? Hold on. Moonlord. Vanity. Terraria. 1 second. What? Oh, it's this is legitimately not even possible right now. This is a seeded achievement. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsie. He wants to train for his audition of the show alone. It's kind of crazy. Like every single time that I do a stream, I think it's because I'm just sitting here being quiet. And then all of a sudden, like the second I start going live, he's like, and I get it. I get it. When I was 5-10 years old, I had police protection with my brother for 3 months. If this counts as trauma, sorry. If it doesn't, then thank God. I'm too tired to lecture today. So, yeah. Let's like, yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Womp womp. Anyway, moving on. I need to still get the fucking, I still need to get the, what is it called? The stink bug. It's the most annoying thing in the world because I should already have it, but I don't because I'm an idiot. I legitimately have just neglected to get all the things I need for it. It's crazy. Jerry Seinfeld. Does anyone actually like Seinfeld? I think Roro does. But it's like, I never could get into it. Like, is it just like one of those things where it's like, you just either get it or you don't? No, you do not. I thought someone in here liked Seinfeld. I was never into Seinfeld? Someone was. I like Friends. Oh, that's probably why I thought Seinfeld, because I think Seinfeld and Friends are the same thing, because I don't have any, like, ability to think. I know mostly about people used to take pictures of them. That's crazy. Kind of based in a weird way. It's like, oh, whoopsie daisy. Oopsie poopsie. Okay. So I need Soul of Fright, apparently? Hold on. Where do I get Soul of Fright? I'm pretty sure I should have a ton of this, right? It's Skeletron Prime? What? Oh? How do I spawn them? Mechanical Skull. Let's see if I can just craft it from here. Eat that. What did I do? What have I done? Mechanical Skull. I think 5 will be enough. We'll see. Lord Byron will be on the next American Ninja Warrior. I want to be on American Ninja Warrior just because it's like, I think that I have so much hubris, I think I could do it. I've never seen American Ninja Warrior and been like, oh yeah, that's like impossible. It's like, no, like this is not that hard. Like what, like me, the couch potato. Like, no, I could do that. I could do that. Still no Factorio. Hi, Tabby. You know what's funny? One of the games I did think about getting all the achievements on was Factorio. And I may do that one day. It will not be today or anytime soon, though. God darn it, I keep moving. How are you doing, Tabby? It's good to see you. Factorio is just so painfully difficult for me. And it's not like, oh, it's bad. It's just, it hurts my heart. You know? I'm just gonna be real. Like, I've never played Factorio and went, oh yeah, like this makes sense. Oh, chicken and jalapeno tamale. At my old job, we had this like very nice old lady who she would every other Friday or every Friday, I don't remember. It was very common though. She would like bring like tamales that she made from home, and it was amazing how good it was. God darn it, I keep and that makes me remember that. That's so cool. Yeah, like she would just like, she just did it. Like she would make it for her family to like eat for like the week or like the weekend or whatever, but she would always make way too much. And instead of like just making less, she decided, I'm just gonna make more. I'm just gonna bring it to work. And like she would bring it in like aluminum foil, and it was awesome. And I remember very vividly, like there would be days where like I would go to work on Friday and I was like, why am I getting hungry in the morning? I'm never hungry. And I'm like, ooh, tamales. So good. They're so time consuming to make. I appreciate them. Me too. It's like, I don't know, like, I don't know how people have the energy. Like she was like in her 50s or 60s, I think. And I was like, I never asked her, but I was like, how do you have so much energy? Like I barely have enough energy to cook whenever I get home. And like, whenever I would stream after I got home from work, like I would be like, I got 2 hours. I got 2 hours and then my brain's dead. My brain's gone. Like that's about all I've got. And she's like, well, I'm gonna make tamales and be like all this stuff. And I'm like, how do you do that? Your sister's friend was teaching her once and she said it's so much more time consuming. Yeah, and it's like very technical too. Like you would think that making tamales is like super easy, and it's like, no, it's an art. Like that's the thing that sucks about making food. That is legitimately the worst part about making food, is that in order to make really good food, you have to spend an unbelievable amount of time mastering how to do it quickly, as well as, if I'm being blunt, like you have to get it right every single time. And not only doing it well, but being consistent in doing it well. It's crazy. Like I have mastered steak and rice. I have mastered chicken and rice. I've mastered all these other things that take me like maybe 20 minutes. But like there are definitely dishes where I'm like, I want like, Oh, like barbecue, right? Like take like a grill out, right? And smoke the thing for like 24 hours. I would love to do that. I just don't have the patience for it. And I've had friends like, oh, you gotta get the Foreman grill. And I'm like, even though I know I could set a 6-hour timer and just like spray it and flip it, I can't. I would rather drive down and get the really crappy like barbecue that's here and just complain about how I can make it better, you know, but never do it. Your cousin's husband could do that, but I can't. Yeah, I can't. I want to. I'm thinking of food now. This is why I have coffee. I have coffee because I don't know. I don't like eating food in the morning. I just don't like it. Go get a snack. I have coffee. It's also old habits die hard. It's like if you are used to drinking black coffee all day or just drinking coffee all day, like you just don't eat breakfast. And I just don't. And I mean, even without coffee, I just don't eat breakfast. There will be days though where I'll wake up and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm like so unbelievably hungry. And it's like, I don't get it. It's like, why? You could dunk biscuits in your coffee? I've tried that. It's too bougie for me. Lord Byron had coffee, didn't he? No, he had coffee by the, like, matching my energy. What? What? Huh? It used the damn thing. Huh? What? Is it because it's... Is it because I've progressed too far that the lunatics are there? It's 8:30 in the evening. Huh? What? Huh? What? Skeletron Prime spawns and then despawns. Terraria. Is it because I have Lunatic Cultist? What? Huh? It's nighttime. All right. Okay. Whatever. All right. So be it. I guess like I used it too early. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. All right. I think it was just because I spawned him too early. Like I think that's it. Okay. Well, that sucked. But now we have enough for the Frost Moon. All right. All right. I guess that's how it goes. I guess that's how it goes. And this is the damn thing we need to spawn the event. So I'm not going to use it right now because it's already 11 o'clock in the evening. But basically what we need to do now is we need to not die. And not only that, but let's see. Can I just like sort everything? Oh, now the silk doesn't. What'd I do? What'd I do? No, I'm kidding. Okay, we're good. So one thing I do want to check though is I saw that like Celebration MK10 was like a really good. Oh, there it is. It uses 50% chance to use ammo. I wonder if this is better or close to the mining. Ow, drill containment. Ow, what? You didn't do anything? I just want to throw stuff? Hell yeah. That's how you do it. Let's see. For right now, let's move that. So the question I have is, it doesn't have any ammo right now. So then, does it just use regular projectiles, or does it use a specific projectile? Like, if I were to use arrows, will it count? No, it won't. Okay. Does it need to be like bullets? Because I have like musket balls. Okay. Let me see. Maybe Celebration MK2 requires like something very specific, because it's I think it's almost as good as everything else. Let me see. It uses rockets. Interesting. I never would have guessed that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Where's the cyborg? Oh, I put him here. Dale. His name is Dale. How much is it for rockets? Like, is there any... Oh, I see. Oh, you have to use rockets too. Oh. Well, then how do I get more? During blood moons. Interesting. Well, it's almost nighttime. Well, it is nighttime, so we can use blood moon. Like, use the blood moon spawner and then get that. And then we can start getting our way over to everything else. So let's see. Does he have rockets too now? Well, hold on. What's better? Blast radius is large. So let's go with rockets 4. How much are rockets 4? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I have to do rockets 2 because I did this. So we have 38 platinum. I'll just do like 35 platinum. Okay, maxed out rockets is not bad. So... I love the fact that we are at the stage now where we do not need to care at all. And it is amazing. Okay, now here's where we get to see whether it works or not. So, let's just... Ooh. Now, I will admit, it is not as good as the... Oh, whoops. There we go. It's not as good as the mining thing, but it's okay. It works. It gets the job done, but it's like, the only thing you can do in the drill containment unit is drill. You can't do anything else. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm surviving. I'm thriving. I'm just sensitive. That's all. And also tired. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I spent like an hour this morning trying to unfuck everything because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna change my system time to Christmas, and then it'll spawn the Frost Moon event and everything will be like hunky-dory. But basically, once I did that, it screwed up a bunch of stuff. Like, it broke OBS for a bit. I had to, like, reinstall things and, like, change stuff around. It screwed over, like, some of my permissions and stuff. I had to, like, relog into Twitch. I had to do all this dumb crap. For no reason, by the way. Just, like, it was like, well, you changed the time. It sucks. And the thing that really, really grinded my gears about it was... oh, fuck. Wrong one. Was like the actual fact that there was no reason for me to do it. It was a complete waste of time because I can just legitimately go and get the things I need like by crafting it. I can just craft the damn things like I did. And that's what irked me the most. I was like, oh my god, like I spent an hour like unfucking everything that I screwed up for no reason. And it's just like, oh my god. And there's nothing more frustrating in my opinion than sitting in, like, your office or room or desk or wherever you are and just, like, constantly suffering for no reason. It's just like, you know. It just makes you want to die. And it did for me, for sure. Clown. The thing that sucks is that we need to get a few enemies, or not enemies, a few radiant spawns from this region. Ooh, an orca! I needed one of those. There we go. Black ink. Huh, I never got that one before. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, it's a dolphin. Oh, I can't kill it. That's probably why I never got it, because I had the thing that protected it. Well, the good news is that basically cleared out two things. So let me go ahead and pop up my... Uh-oh. I forgot what notepad it was. One moment! I'm drowning. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. So, let me pull it up. We're here. Excellent. So, we have knocked out a lot of things. Let me double check and make sure. Okay, 26 and 46 we still need. So the 26 is a Santa Claus NPC, which we're going to get. 46 is going to be the Christmas. 74 is the Seahorse, Golden Seahorse. These are going to suck. I'm just going to be real with you guys. And then a lot of these guys are Blood Moon and other things like that. So, yeah, this is going to be fun. I also made another notepad where I organized them into neat little, like, areas. Like, I literally sorted them. Where did I put them? There it is. And to say the least, it's going to be a frustrating stream for me. Hopefully nice and chill for you guys. But it's going to be really annoying because in order to get the bookworm, we need to get all of these things. Now, the thing I want to be very clear here about is where is... There he is. Angelfish. What does it look like? Oh, there it is. Deadass, just gonna trash it. The wheel, I think I can use. Let's see. You've been killing it with a game. I have been trying to meet a deadline that I want because there's something that if I can get this game done in a few days, it's gonna line up really well with my plans. If not, womp womp. Nothing ever goes to plan sometimes, and that's okay, but this is going to be a very, like, this is a work stream. This is a, we are going to be systematically knocking out all of these numbers. The only thing that's going to be nice is that I want to get the fun stuff out of the way at the beginning because I know that it's going to be a slog. So, you know what? Let's have the fun now, and then we can, you know, work later, I guess. Also, the Celebration MK2, it's okay. Not bad. So, let's just take a second here and let me look at my Frost Moon. Where is it? Frost Legion. So there's only a few things that where is it? Frost Legion. No, it's a Frost Moon. Hold on. One moment. Excuse me. So there's a lot of drops that we need, I believe. Let me go ahead and pop open all of them and see what they are. I believe the only thing we really need is obviously killing the enemies. That's going to be the only thing that really, if I'm being blunt about it, is going to give us a benefit with. Ice Queen. Yeah, they don't really give anything. They don't really give anything. The Zombie Elf gives the Elf set, which, don't care. Nutcracker, same thing, they don't give anything. Yeti, they don't give anything. Damn, these guys don't give anything at all. Like, they don't drop anything. So it looks like the only thing that we really get is from Everscream, the tank thingy, and then the actual boss. So, okay. We'll see how that goes. It's just, I think we're going to need to run it a few times just because of the fact that, let's be real here. It's going to be annoying. Okay. I do want to finish... Not necessarily finish, but work a little bit on the ship a bit. Problem is I don't know how to do that. You know, it's like, I always think whenever I'm doing these plans, like, how do I want them to do? And it's like, I made the clouds under here to be like, oh, it's in the air, it's slicing through the clouds, but I kind of don't like it. But also, I don't want to waste time building islands. Like, there is a massive, like, I would love to have, you know, Hallow here, underground here, blah, blah, blah. But I frankly just don't care. I just don't care enough to do it. I do know, though, that we need to kind of open up and clear out this area down here because we have to farm a bunch of corruption and crimson enemies. So let's go ahead and basically clear out that area. I already kind of set up the original dimension, so we just need to, for lack of a better word, we just have to kind of set it up. But it's always going to be annoying to do, so let's go ahead and do that. Does it increase my mining if I... Oh, it kind of does. Nice. Yeah, so doing this was a great idea. But essentially, the reason why is a lot of the enemies that we missed, the enemies that we don't have, were because of the fact that we just didn't see them. Like, it's kind of hard, if not the near impossible, to grind for or get a certain enemy if it's so rare. Or, you know, for example, in the case of the corruption, this is a Crimson Realm. We just never had them spawn. And it's okay, it happens. It's just like, it's annoying because it's like, okay, well, we have to backtrack to get it. But this is also why we have daytime, right? It's like, you know, tonight, whenever it hits 7:30 p.m., we're going to get the Frost Legion, the Frost Moon. We're going to get all that stuff. Basically try to do our best to hit every single thing that we can. And go from there. I accidentally was destroying the platform that I did not want to destroy. Womp womp. That sucks. I suck. Stop it. Let's see. So let's go ahead and remake the platform here. So yeah, the idea basically is that we can just contaminate this area to be crimson, basically eliminating the ability for it to become anything other than what we need it to be. And then we can farm the things we need, and then recontaminate, and we're good to go. So this is actually a good opportunity for me to kind of clean up the areas I missed here. So I do not object at all. I think I made this area a bit too big, though. Because it only needs to be, like, 60-ish blocks. I think the reason I did this is because I remember why. Okay. I made it a lot bigger because I wanted to allow for us to have empty space so that we don't have any, like, accidental spread. Because the last thing I want to do is look around and find more stupid, you know, unintentional blocks that I've missed that are stuck with crimson and stuff. So, yeah, don't want to do that. And I don't think anyone wants to stay here and watch me clear out the corruption and crimson like I did for that entire time. Which, yeah, it sucked. I will never do that ever again. And I'm looking forward to never doing that again. It is a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and I'm glad I had it, but I will never have it again. And thank God. Now, the way that we know that we've gone low enough is that if there's no enemies coming from the top down, which means that they're too far away to spawn, which is good, which is what we need. We're like, it's like, you ever clean your house and you're like using the vacuum and you're just like, oh, this is relaxing. Like, that's basically what's going on right now. I'm cleaning my house. The world is my oyster. And I am farming clams. I think that's how it goes. Wow, look at that. I can just hold this and there we go. Cleaning is honestly relaxing. Yeah, it's... Ironically, I hate cleaning, but I love doing it when I'm stressed. Like, it's just something about... I think it's just about, like, having control that's just is really satisfying and relaxing. It's like, okay, yeah, like, I'm completely in control of this. This is awesome, you know? You know, I wonder. I wonder if the Celebration MK10 destroys background tiles. No. Although this is a much more fun way of cleaning it out. And I dare say it's faster too. What the hell? Huh. I've been really enjoying packing. Packing is one of those things where it's like, it's fun until you run out of boxes, or like you have too many and you're like, ugh. You know, and then you're just like mentally like annoyed because you're like, oh, for God's sake, like how many more boxes do I need? You know what? Even though it's not as fast as mining, this is more fun. It doesn't destroy blocks though. That's okay. I have Digging Claw. There will be missing blocks, but that's okay. It's no big deal. And then with college, it makes packing fun. I mean, it's always nice to go from one place to another. Like, it's a big change, but it's a good one. And it's like, I think the cool thing about life is that you're never locked in. Like, sure, there's things that will definitely make it harder to, you know, change once you're there, but it's like, you're never locked in. You can always, like, change and you can go do other stuff and you can take breaks, you can go back to it, you can... And that's honestly the best part about college, is that it's always there. It's not going anywhere. So, like, it's just a battle of anxiety, too, because it's like, college is very stressful. You just figure out, like, what the stress is, and you're fine. You know, it's pretty cool. Yeah, this is way better than than the mining. What the hell? This is so much better. Like, this is sick. And it's literally just explosions. I'm very excited about it. You should be. Like, even whenever, like, college was ending for me, like, I was excited about, like, hey, what comes next? Like, yeah, I was terrified. I was scared. But, like, everyone is terrified and scared when things change. Like, change isn't a bad thing. It's just, like, change is... It's a lot, you know? Some people handle it better than others, and... Also, like, you get used to how things are, and you're like, oh, well, now this changes, or that changes, or blah, 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 you know? Cool. So the cool thing is, I think... Yeah, that's good. Ow! High jump ISIS. Yeah, we basically cleared out that arena. So now it's just basically making sure that we don't have the opportunity for any Crimson or Corruption to spread. That's going to be the most important thing. So the way we're going to do that is by making sure that there's no way it can connect to the outside. And I think what I'll do is I'll demarcate, like, the edge with, like, a thing. Just to make sure that there's no way I can mess it up. And then what we'll do is we will go... Oop, let me go ahead and put... Biome torch there. Now, let's see. How far away is that? That's 60. So where I'm standing right now is where 60 is. So let's go ahead and put down some blocks. So that's 60. We basically want to make sure that there's a runway so that enemies can and do actually spawn. And then, you know, we'll give ourselves like a few blocks here to be like in the center, and then we'll run it all the way across. And then you'll find that the only enemies that can spawn are going to be over here. Now, I think I made it way too big, which, womp womp. It's okay. It's okay. It's not too big of a deal. That's fine. Is that like 60? Yeah. So basically the way this works is very simple. You simply stand in the center and they die. If they spawn. One enemy is nearby, two enemies are nearby. So the question is, are they over here? Over there? Are they down here? Ah, they're down there. Ah, I see. Okay. So this is also a nice thing because we can like double check and make sure like, oh, hey, are they spawning on any random 1x1 block that I don't see? And it's like, when they are, it's not good. Are you kidding me? The blood moon? What is the chance of a blood moon happening at the same time? That sucks. That genuinely sucks. Like, okay, well, I guess we have to wait another night. All right. Let me go ahead and see here. So we need 471, and we need 471 through 474. Did we get them? 471, 3, and 4. Halloween nighttime. So we still need to do those. Womp womp. Ow, hi Naz. Normal, we have those. I already got those. And the explosive one. We need a goblin invasion. Can't do that one yet. We need a corrupt desert and a crimson desert. Ah. Naruhodo. Now the question is, where's my contaminator? Where did I put this stupid thing? I hope I put it in like my money trough or something, like somewhere where it's like safe, you know? Maybe I put it in the safe. Because that's where it's safe, right? In the safe. No, I didn't put it in the safe because I'm an idiot. I probably put it in ranged weapons because I'm lazy. I did put it in I did put it in the chest because I'm lazy. So we need to find the solution that I used, which probably I put in here. Well, there's corruption powder, and then spreads crimson, so we have those now. So what we'll do is, what has the most going for us? We need corrupt desert, corrupt cave, corrupt... Hello? Whoopsie daisy. Uh-oh. Down we go. There we are. Corrupt desert. Okay. You know, honestly... Yeah. I made a mistake. I need to make it bigger. So, like, I'll get sandstone blocks and stuff, and then we'll convert it to... I believe crimson is going to be the best. And we'll go from there. Yeah, I need more space. That's all I made a mistake. Hi, Ice. How are you? Wah. Wah. Welcome in. Wait, are we doing crimson or are we doing corruption? No, we need corruption, so. Boop, 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 boop. Now, the good news is that we do need to actually destroy the background. Wait, I don't know if it... Does it spread to the background? It doesn't matter. Either way, we will just wait for enemies to spawn. So, there's a ghoul. I know those are normal spawns, though. So we're looking for, in the corrupt desert... One moment. So we need corruption underground, which is... Oh my god. I thought I organized this well. I did not. Hold on. And by the way, the reason we're down here is because we have to wait for tomorrow and the full day to get... Corruption Cave Desert. So we're looking for a corrupted... Damn, I like literally cannot even tell if I've gotten it or not. This is not good. Well, we are looking for a Dark Mummy. We're looking for a Tainted Ghoul. And everything else. But it looks like it's only spawning at the moment anyway. Only desert enemies. Which kinda is an L, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, maybe Maybe I need it to be sand as well for mummies to spawn? Like, that's a perfectly legitimate, like, questioned that. Let's see. If it starts spawning stuff over there, then we know that I was right. So there's a sand poacher. More ghouls, lamias. More ghouls. Basilisk. Not bad. But we're not getting the dark mummy. So I'm thinking that it spawns on the surface, not here, which is annoying. Really? Is it like... It says corrupt... Or sorry, yeah. Corrupt Cave Desert is a desert spirit. Lamia. And the corrupt desert spirit, which I have. Is it only spawning... I'm so confused. I knew this was going to be annoying. But I'm getting actually, like, frustrated. It's like I'm at work. It's like, oh, what bullshit do I have to do first in order to get myself back on track? Damn, that thing's spreading. It's spreading fast. Damn. That's okay. It's in a contained area, so we can take care of it. It's not too big of a deal. Let me go ahead and see, like, what do I need for a desert spirit? What do I need? Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to put the map there. It's a hard mode enemy that can be found in Corrupted or Crimson. So I also won't know if I've killed it until I just like check and see like, oh, did it fill the entry? So it's like we're in the 360s. Those are where those are. So Dark Mummy is 343. Bonebiter is 342. Corrupt Desert. Huh. Why are they not spawning? Maybe it's like one's in the cavern, one's in the underground. Like that would make a lot more sense like if it was just in the underground. Like, hold on. Does this like... Oh. Actually, I'm kind of goated. I'm kind of good with the sauce because we can just make another platform above us. Huh. There's a sand slime. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's underground. Let's go high enough so that nothing spawns beneath us. And then there's stuff spawning above us. Don't quite like that, I'll be honest. So that's how we know we need to go higher. But this is good news. The more things that we can knock out, the better. So if you're like, oh, Raz, is gonna be... How long is the stream gonna go? The stream is not ending until I get most of the bookworm. I think I've decided. I may need to, like, take a few minutes to, like, pick up food, but, like, other than that, no. This is a full-time job. But I'm not getting paid. So it's like, I'm just that cool. I'm just that good. Not really. I'm just trying to gas myself up because otherwise I'm gonna cry, so... Ow. 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 Okay. Cool. Now it's time to make sure... Oh, I ended up destroying the platform. Womp womp. What does suck, though, is the fact that, like, I need to find a breach in the background in order to Get rid of the background walls. So it's like, I can't actually do anything until I just find a random patch of open area. And I think the best way of doing that is legitimately just going up to the surface and coming down. Yeah. So this is how we're going to prevent the corruption and or crimson from spreading. We are going to go literally from the surface all the way down and make sure that there is not a single wall that is left out. This one, it's kind of just the guide area. We don't need to worry too much about it. Damn, it's already been an hour? What the fuck? I haven't done anything. What is wrong with me? It's like I'm working a government job. Although, I talk shit about that, but it's like, those are pretty good gigs. If you can find good ones anyway. Okay. Now it's time to just make sure that it cannot spread any farther than where I want it to be. We're good to go. All right. So I think I'm doing like 4 in a line. No, I'm doing like 3. That's okay. We'll just have to do 2 rows of 3. But the reason why I'm doing this is redundancy. I want to guarantee that there is 0 chance whatsoever that I will have random corruption or crimson somewhere. Because like I said, I don't really care too much about anything like that. I just want to make sure that it does not get out of hand. Hi, Joby, welcome in. We are working hard today. By hardly working in a sense. We are filling out, we are becoming a bookworm. I am getting this achievement because I want to make TRD proud. Become a full-fledged bookworm. Same, yeah. Well, I will say you will love the sound of hammer ASMR for a little bit because I can't remember a different way to. Oh. Did not know I could do that. Huh. Nice, so I can just lean back. Nice. Drink some coffee. Oh, as I'm about to drink my coffee, I have to move. Yep. But basically, the reason we're doing this is to protect the crimson, or corruption and crimson spread. I've already cleansed my world once. I have no intention of doing it again. As much as it would be so much fun for you guys to watch. Although the good news is that after the end of today, we can do the Frost Legion, which is going to be a lot of fun. So, let's see. Underground is there, so yeah. I'll just go ahead and go straight up a few hundred meters. But I am yeah, I'm on the what is it called? The end of the road, basically. We're kind of just cleaning up a lot of the things that we missed and just kind of trying to get everything that we literally could not find. Like, for example, we didn't have a corruption desert, so there was no way for us to get it outside of literally creating the biome, right? So that's what we're doing right here. We're kind of manipulating the caverns area here so that we can get what we want, and then we're also manipulating it so that we can get the enemies that spawn in the underground too. So it's a bit of a win-win. And I'm really hoping and I'm really praying that this will solve most of my annoyances with the desert biome, which obviously is so much fun. And we love the desert. We love the desert. The desert is great. There's nothing wrong with the desert. I'm kidding. How far down does it go? Up there? Okay. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and mark out the edge like we did on the bottom, and then we will make sure that it is at least 6. But I'm going to make it a lot more than that because I want to make sure there is 0 chance that the corruption can spread. And if it can, then I made a mistake, and I do not want to be responsible for fixing it. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah. I'm low energy too. Like, not in a bad way, but just like... I have no patience way. It's like, I have to do this. I have an objective. I have a goal. Although I will say, you know, recently I've been very, like, goal-driven, and it's just, like, it's keeping me sane, and I'm very happy about it. You know, because sometimes, like, you just need something to keep your mind off of stuff, and it's, like, sometimes it's really nice to just decide, okay, well, I'm going to clock into the Terraria factory today, and I'm going to be clocking into the, make the farm again. Aladdin, Eladon, I'm kind of loving it. Anyway, back to work. Fun time over. Time to get back to mining. Hee the talking dog. Sometimes I think, like, you know, there are streamers that I have seen who they don't have, like, a microphone. They just play games. And I'm kind of jealous of them. Because it's like, well, not jealous. I should say, like, sometimes it's nice to just stream without feeling like you need to talk. Because with me, it's like, no matter how long I've been streaming, I always feel the unbelievable desire and need to talk. And I mean, I like doing it, so it's like, it's a win-win, but it's also like a, what is it? It's like a double-edged sword, where it's like, oh, I get to talk to people, I love it, it's amazing. But also, it's like, sometimes I just want to sit here and, like, no face cam, no VTuber, no microphone, and just exist, you know? Like, there's just something nice about that. But at the same time, too, it's like, there's a lot of, like, catch-22s you have to make by not being, like, a vocal streamer. Like, you know, like, there's a lot of people that I see on, Twitter where, like, I've never heard their voice, but they, like, make clips and stuff, and they do all this, and it's just, like, it's kind of, I feel like it's a genuine, like, art form to be a faceless content creator that doesn't even use their voice. Like, that's kind of impressive. Because you really know if you make it, because, like, it literally was because of all the effort you put into it, and none of it had to do with yourself. Like, in terms of, like, your personality or anything. It's like, that's crazy. You know? That's crazy. Also, I haven't seen a single enemy that I actually need to farm yet, which sucks, but it is what it is. Although, when we're done with this, we'll basically be finished with our caverns and underground farm, so that's going to be fun. That's going to be exciting. Hopefully. I really do, because if it's not, it's going to be brutal. Especially because of the fact that, like, the vast majority, if not then almost all of the, like... well, it kind of just changes it, because it'll go from, like, getting these, like, just waiting for luck to genuine, just unbelievable chances of, like, okay, it's like a 1 in 700 for this thing to spawn. Like, 2 of the things we need is the seahorse and the golden seahorse. So that's just legitimately going to require me to spend unbelievable amounts of time just sitting in the ocean and just like, well, one of these days they'll spawn. You know, and just kind of hoping and praying it's enough. Speaking of, is this at least... yeah, that's 12 blocks, so that's more than enough. So, the bottom part is done, the left side is done, now we just need to do the roof, and then we will be done with our arena. So again, the reason we're doing this is to make sure that we can't have random spread of corruption, or crimson, or hallow, or whatever we decide to have here. And we can still enjoy the benefits of actually using this farm. But yeah, it's going to be great going from this to fighting the Frost Legion, because, oh my god, I want it to be, feel like it's a Merry Christmas. I want it to be Christmas. I need it to be Christmas. It's the only time of the year that I feel festive. Only time of the year. And I could really use a whoosh right now. That would be fun. I think, though, that, like... I think I never... like, even when I was a kid, I never had any festivity for any other, like, holiday except for Christmas. And now it's like, Christmas is terrible. Like, the only thing that Christmas is just gift giving now. There's no trees or malls or anything. It's just like, all right, you get a week off. It sucks. You know, there's no Hallmark cards anymore. There's no, you know, going over to the neighbor's house and all that. It's just, that world that I grew up in just doesn't exist anymore. And it fucking sucks. Like, the only way that I can enjoy that quote-unquote life is legitimately by either creating it myself or, like, LARPing. You know, it sucks. I think I need sandstone as well. Hold on. Oops. Can you stop doing that? Thank you. But just one of the things where you just kind of have to hope and pray. And just hope and pray and hope and pray and hope and pray. Otherwise, you just crash out, you know? I haven't had a crash out in a while. I've realized this. I mean, I've never had them a lot, but, you know, I can pretend. So let me double check something here real quick. So, no, don't open my damn... What? Oh, God. Michael, why are you so dumb? Okay. Desert Spirit. Let's see. A Desert Spirit is a hard mode enemy that spawns in the corrupted and or crimson underground desert biome. So, it won't spawn here. Oh, wrong one. Oopsie daisy. Here, I want you guys to at least see what's going on while I'm Googling. So that one is underground. Desert Spirit, or Desert Spirit. Underground. What about a Bone Biter? Hope and pray. Yeah, that's all you can do. That's why you have to create your own thing. The Bone Biter is an uncommon desert creature that only spawns during sandstorms. Are you kidding me? So I have to get that one on the surface. That's great. It's a corrupted variety of a sand shark. Okay. Dark mummy. In the desert biome where there are sand blocks present. So I need to make sure that there are sand blocks. Okay, I can do that. You know what? We'll make this part of it sand. And then just to give them a fighting chance. There you go. How dare I take damage? Unacceptable conditions! Wait, unironically, where is my sand? Where'd it go? Sand! There it is. Oh, shoot. Cool. There we go. All right. So maybe they'll spawn. Who knows? Enjoy the light show. Let's see. Mummies are... They spawn on corrupted deserts, hollow, and crimson deserts. Okay. Okay. So they should spawn. Lamia terraria. Underground. So there's the caverns, which is where we are right now, and then there's the underground, which is right here. So basically... Yeah, I'm gonna have to make 2 separate arenas. So I'll use this area for underground, and then this one will be caverns, and I'll just have to expand it more. So, that sucks. I thought I was done. That's okay. You know, normally I have like a list of things I want to get done on stream whenever I do Terraria, but I was like, oh, how long is it going to take for me to like get this done? And I was like, if I write a list, I'm not going to want to do it. Hi, Dusty. How are you? We are working. I failed my first driver's exam attempt. That happens. Don't worry about it. Was it like a technicality thing, or is it just like, you know, you got like cold feet? Driving exams are like 10 times harder than actually driving. So like once you get it, like I promise you, you're gonna be like, wow. Because they're so brutal for no reason. Like I got lucky. I got a guy that was really chill and did not care. But it's like, it doesn't matter what country you're in. It's just like, it is so annoying that they will legitimately just like, oh, you didn't use your left turn signal at a red light. It's like, yeah, no crap. It's a protected left. Why would I need to put it on? You know? You're further along than I am. I haven't even put my hands on the steering wheel yet. Yeah. I'm envious of people who like don't drive, because it's like, that's awesome. Like, because you don't need to, right? Like, if you have a driver's license, it's typically because you need one, right? But it's like, if you don't need one, it's like, oh, you probably live in like a walkable city or like a walkable area, you know? It's like, ooh, jealous. But I will say, like, I do like driving. Driving is weirdly therapeutic. And if you know, you know. And I think that's also like the main reason why like I would never give up on like driving. Because it really is just like, there's just something nice about driving down a long road when no one's there and just kind of like zoning out and just like meditating. It's like staring at a fire, but like without the fire part. You know, it's pretty sick. Ooh, I may have destroyed the platform up there. Nah, whatever, it's fine. We'll be okay. By the way, the return on investment on these, on the MK2 has been great. Raz, it's dangerous. Yeah, well, I mean, everyone does it. Like, if you've ever driven on a highway, there will be moments where you kind of just, you're staring at the back of the car and you're just keeping pace, you know? It's not like, oh, like, I'm maliciously doing it. It happens all the time. It's just a natural part. What is that? Oh, allow me a mask. Like, it's a natural part of just legitimate driving. It's not a thing that people talk about a lot, but, like, it's true. It happens. But go get something nice to eat. Go get something, you know, do something you enjoy, even if you feel like death. And I promise you, you'll feel better. And then when you take your driver's license again, and you get it, you're going to be like, cool, you never have to do it again. Well, I think you have to, like, every 30 years, but it's like, you know, by that time, you're going to be like, it's just going to be a trip to the DMV, or whatever is the equivalent. I would, but money's tight. I feel that. I feel that, too. They don't... Well, in the US, it's like, you just need a car, and then, like, you can go in any car. It doesn't need to be your own. No McDonald's for me? Ah. But, like, I feel like in those moments, like, because I've been right where you are, where, like, you have no money. You still have to do stuff like that to keep your mind... Because it's one thing to be broke, but it's one thing to be broke and depressed. Like, being broke and depressed is, like, the worst. I have no car for anyone to teach me, so I can't afford to get a license right now. Yeah, it's like... And the other thing, too, is that it's typically better to learn on the car you're actually going to drive, because... Yeah, it's not terrible, but it's like trying to drive a car that you haven't driven before. Like, it all comes back in muscle memory, but, like, you know, your depth perception is off a little bit. It's not terrible, but, like, it's enough to screw you up, you know? Too late, I am depressed. That's why you eat food. That's why you eat food, my friends. It works every time. Every time, my friend. Every time it works. I promise. I promise. Every time it works. I think like right here will be the center. Mark that with like this, and then what we'll do is we will... But yeah, I get it, And it sucks too, because it's like, it's just, you gotta keep doing it. But that's why it's worth it. Like, things that annoy you and things that stress you out, that's why they're worth it. Let me go ahead and see. So that's where... Cool. So I'm just kind of marking out the edges where it's like, okay, because they can't spawn in your field of view. So as long as we are kept in here, we're good. Oh crap, did I not do the fish today? Fuck, hold on. I didn't. Crap, scarab fish. What does it look like? Oh. Cool. Okay, we got it. Whew. Almost missed a day. This is a little tired currently at work. Yeah, I miss my old, like, not old, well, yeah, very old job where, like, I was able to basically have my laptop, my MacBook, should I say, like, on my desk, and I could work, and I was completely, like, no one cared. It was great. My last gig, though, like, I had no time to be on my laptop. It was way too busy. And it sucked. It was really bad. I hated it. It was not very cash money. It wasn't a bad job. It was just like, I was not getting paid enough to deal with it. At all. The Horrors of Chelsea. It's just like, how do I even put it? She's a lovely lady, but she can be a lovely lady over there. It's the simple things. Wasn't she fired? Yeah, she got fired. She was not good at her job. And the reason why is because, like, I don't know why she thought just, like... Because she was in her, late ages. And she just, like, for lack of a better word, she really did not, like... None of her job experience made her qualified for it. I don't know why the hell she got hired. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea why the hell she got hired. Like, she was legitimately hired and set up for, like, disaster from the start. In a way, I guess you could say I was as well, but it's like, I knew what I was getting into. Like, I didn't just, like... I remember I was at the negotiation table, and they offered me more money than I originally came in for, and I was like, this is gonna be some bullshit, huh? It was, but it was fun. So. How do I get rid of the... Ancient Horn. Lamia Tail, DCU, Moonman and Company. Bleh. You are literally a liability. If you have someone who's not efficient, it's harmful. I mean, the thing is that, like, she only had access to certain things, so, like, she couldn't do too much damage, but, like, I remember very vividly that, like, it got to a point where it was going to start having legitimately bad problems. And I realized very quickly, yeah, it's like... She started, okay, she started making so many mistakes that she was affecting the cash flow of the business. Like, that's how bad it got. And, like, she just refused to learn. Like, she had no idea how to use Excel. She had no idea how to use Word. She had no idea anything. She had no idea. And honestly, like, it's not her fault. She never should have gotten hired. like, her background, you know, kind of makes sense, like, how it could possibly be related, but it's like, they're basic and necessary tools. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people just, like, have it on easy mode, and I don't know what the fuck they did to get it. It just blows my mind. It's like, I'll look at someone, and I'll be like, why the fuck are you making the same amount of money as me? Like, what's going on here? I use those programs every day and some other. Yeah, it's like, there's a lot of people who just, they don't. And it's like, eh, well, you know, it's not their fault, you know, get that bag. Hell yeah, I'm glad they're getting paid what, you know, they don't deserve it, but they're getting paid for it. Cool, that's awesome. But you know, like, it doesn't bode well when, like, cause, like, I remember I took time out of my day to help her, cause I was like, okay, like, you know, you're gonna sink our ship if I don't help you. So, like, there's, yeah, it was gonna be bad. Ebon sand, hardened ebon sand block. Yeah. Eat that. Eat that. Yeah, so, yeah, it's, you know, I don't know. I just look at some people and I'm like, they make so much more money than me and they have all these problems that don't need to exist. And I'm just like, you know, imagine if, like, you turned your brain on, your life would be so good. Meanwhile, here I am, trying everything I can. It's life. It's just, I can bitch and complain, but I have it good. At least for right now. Things can always get worse. Doesn't mean they will, just, you know. When you stay present in the moment and you recognize, hey, like, it can happen. You know, it's... it becomes easier to stomach. 342, 343, 344, 359. 360, 361. So they still haven't spawned yet, so that sucks. That's wild. It happens, you know, it's like... Oh wait, can I buy... No, I need to put the steampunker in the corruption biome to get corruption, I think. I think they're not spawning because of the fact that, like, there's the Lamia. Because the Lamia is 360. And it's not giving it to me. Which is annoying. God, there's so many of these things we have to do. Well, once we do the Frost Legion and the Frost Moon, we will be able to get a lot of good stuff. So, I'm excited in the sense that we get to deal with that, but also annoyed because it's going to take a lot of time. And I just need to make sure that we're doing efficiently, otherwise we're going to be here for a long time. Like, I'm not going to end stream until I get Bookworm, I think. We'll see. Who knows? You know, I have a Roblox game going in the background. Oh, I got disconnected. Uh-oh, hold on, let me... I'm playing, like, Planet Tycoon, I think it's called. And I'm just, like, farming money. And I just have it sitting in the background as I'm AFKing it. So, while I'm AFKing Terraria, I can AFK my Roblox game. What is it? Multitasking. 219k. Excellent. Back to AFKing. But yeah, it's like they're spawning on the, because Lamia is 360, and then the Desert Spirit is 361. It's like, it just kind of refuses to spawn. And they have a stupidly small, like, spawn rate too. Yeah, so it's like we're underground, which is what the biome actually needs to be. It's just, oh, I got a sand poacher. Was that one of the things I needed? Nope, that's not it. So, Like, you can see here, basically, the enemies that actually end up getting spawned. So, basically, that's how we'll be able to tell when enemies spawn, like, what they are. It'll tell us, like, oh, you know, the count will go up. So it's kind of our Geiger counter for how long does it take. And my fear is that they aren't spawning because... I haven't set the correct spawn conditions. Which I hope is not the case. I really hope it's not the case, but you know. Can only do so much. It is what it is, you know? Although what sucks is I wish I could just use my jungle area thing and like paint it, but womp womp, it is what it is. Well, while I'm here, I guess I can also go through the list and see like what else we need. So it's like, we also need corrupt ice, crimson ice, ocean seahorse. You know what? I'm tired of the underground. I wanna go get some air. You know what? Go ahead and place that. Get more of our water leaf. And I'm also thinking in the background here as we're going through how I want to do journey mode. And for those who don't know, journey mode is basically the quintessential creative mode for Terraria, but instead of basically getting the access to everything up front, you have to, like, for example, if you want infinite dirt blocks, you need, you know, 200 dirt blocks to research, and then from that research, that will enable you to get infinite items, but you need those items first. So it's a bit of an annoyance, to say the least, because, well, let's be real here, it's a frustration for sure. So, for the... Get back here. Get back here. Okay. So, basically, what we need is a seahorse, and we need a... what's it called? A golden seahorse. That's the... I think the only two things we need. So, let me get out of the water real quick. One moment. So 74 and 75, seahorse and golden seahorse. The dolphin is 118. Okay, so we got the dolphin, and I believe 255 was orca. Yes, it is. 255. 255 is not there, so that's eliminated. So the only thing we need from the ocean is, at the moment anyway, we don't need seagulls, but we're going to get rid of them anyway because they're loud and annoying. We need... Oop, accidentally killed that. Whoopsie, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, we need the seahorse and the golden seahorse, so... While we just wait for it to spawn... Seahorse, Terraria. So it's a critter that spawns with 5 HP. Let's see. So there's a 0.25, a 1 in 400 chance that a golden seahorse will spawn in the place of a regular seahorse. And a regular seahorse spawns... What are the conditions? Nice. So... Let me go ahead and see, where is the... Because again, we only need, I believe, 1. We don't need like more than that. We just need a singular spawn of a seahorse, and then we're done. Oh, there's a shark. Scary. That's okay. Although the good news is that when the clock strikes 7, we get to do Christmas time. Christmas! And then basically a great deal of our bestiary is going to fill. We're at like 87.91. And basically we have only 2 pages. So 1, 2, and then these, you know, itty bitty slots here. So We're almost done. We're almost done with the bestiary. Which, as you can see, there's a lot of stuff. No Christmas, I'm not ready for August, let alone December. You know, I get that. Like, the thing that I will say is I think the only thing I really enjoy about Christmas nowadays is that it's so quiet and it's so, like, lonely and it's so relaxing. Like, I remember I'll tell people, like, oh, yeah, well, I don't say it because everyone, like, gives me the same response and it's annoying. But it's like, you know, like, I really genuinely enjoy how, like, alone December is. Because it's like, everyone's going out and, like, staying home or whatever. And I'm here by my lonesome and I love it. And people are like, oh my god, isn't that so lonely? No, not at all. Well, I mean, I guess it is, but it's like, I don't feel any negative of it, you know? Like, not in the slightest. But it's like, I love December. December's awesome. It's like, it feels festive, it feels nice. My mood goes up. It's almost winter, so I can say goodbye to the hell that is summer and heat and... Well, I will say I do like autumn or fall. It's such a good, like season. It really is. Like, I remember in college, like, I basically would go to class and I would go home. I would very rarely stay on campus because, like, there wasn't much to do. And the stuff that there was to do, I didn't want to be a part of it. And, like... College was the only time that I ever, because of autumn, because of fall, I would just sit on the park bench, or like the campus bench and just stare. Just like look at trees and shit. And I was like, being old is awesome. And I remember someone was like, why do you sit there and like, you know, and I'm like, because it's relaxing. And it was great. I loved it. In fact, I wish, you know, ever since I graduated from my college, like I've wanted to go back, and I've only driven through the campus like once or twice over the years. But I feel like I don't belong there, even though like I paid to be there, you know, like I was there. It's like it feels wrong. So it's like I'd love to go back to my campus and just like sit and look at the trees and shit, because it's like they had a really interesting program where like they really were like, they weren't tree huggers, but they knew the value of like trees, right? And yeah, it was pretty good. And not gonna lie, it was really nice to it was really nice to what did God, my brain just like legitimately shut down mid-sentence. I don't know. My brain's working overtime trying to keep up with this freaking bookworm stuff. It's like I really don't like collection type why am I using Spectre Wings instead of my... What the hell is wrong with me? Wee. Yeah. If I could have it my way, I would have it be like December every month. I want Christmas, I love it. I'm the same way. It's like, it's a very lonely time for me, but I'm not like depressed about it. I've never been upset like, oh no, I'm not doing anything during December. I'm like, hell yeah, this is great. Oh, whoops. We gotta do the Frost Moon. Oopsie daisy. Merry Chrysler! Merry Christmas! It's time to kill, destroy, dismember, kill the enemies, kill them. I'll be a fun one. Yeah! Yeah, honestly, streaming has basically changed all the... Oh, I think it may have broken. Oh yeah, hold on. Anything. Man, this is really hard, guys. This is really hard. I love Christmas. can touch me. It's great. Ooh, I got a razor pine. Wow. So we'll get 2 achievements when we hit 4 a.m. The reason I'm not speeding it up is because I don't really want more, but... Oh, there's an ice queen. Hello. Hey, hey, hey. Get out of here. Did he, like, legit not drop anything? That's so sad. Did you drop anything? Nope. Eat that. It can dismount you. That's actually kind of crazy. I hate that. Not even gonna lie. Ow. 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 Okay, they don't mess around. Those Ice Queen things don't mess around. Helicopters. I think we may be a bit too strong. I was like, oh, maybe we'll get an opportunity to see all the enemies, and then I'm like, no, I think they'll just die before they get on screen. That's okay. I don't really care too much. It's fine. This is an achievement hunting series, not a sightseeing series. If we wanted sightseeing, I could make a YouTube video about that. Get over it. Ooh. I never did get into wrapping presents because I'm terrible at it. Like, I remember being taught and I just don't remember and I just don't care for it. Ah, there's the achievement. Reach level 15 of the Frost Moon. Eat high. Stop attacking me. It hurts. Did I just get wings? Oh damn, I guess I did. Ah. There we go. That's number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. My dad forced me to wrap all his presents. He knows what he's not good at, so he decides to outsource it to those who know. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, whenever I get Christmas presents for people, I just go... I forgot where it is. I haven't done it in a long time, but it's like... You can go and have them pay, like, you can pay them, like, $5 to wrap it for you, and I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine. You know? Sorry, I can't be miffed. I can't be bothered. I'm sorry. I try to one-up yourself. That's a really good way of, like, looking at it. I don't enjoy the process. It's frustrating and difficult. And I'm just, like, mentally crashing out every time. Ow. The elf melter? Hmm. Go ahead and pick up everything so that we have more time to do what we want rather than just picking up stuff. Last year I had a Christmas Miffy print weapon. Ooh. I died. I got killed by an ornament. Even when you die, it's still... Huh. It's actually cool.
The deadly blizzard staff. It's mine. The power of Christmas is finally mine. Yes.
There's so many of these enemies. There's so many of them. They give an unbelievable amount of, like, of stuff, though. It does suck that we have to reach level 15 every time to get Christmas to happen. Okay, please. Ooh. Let's just sit here and wait, shall we? Eat that. Eat that. Ow. Why am I being shot? Get out of here. Get out of here. Eat that. Eat that.
Stop shooting me!
Presents are falling from the air. Oh god. And they hurt. I'm assuming we don't want to get hit by the presents. I'll be real. That's okay though. A North Pole. It's a Christmas miracle. God, they hurt. I remember I think I needed something from the Ice Queen, but I don't remember what, I'll be honest. I'm not necessarily struggling, it's just like I have to use my brain and play the game. Like, oh my god. It's so unfortunate. There's a multiplayer game I saw in $7 for the names, but it's Repo, but complete opposite. You break things with cause chaos and magic. I think I saw something like that. It was like you're like itty bitty like goblins or like dwarves or something, and you break into a dude's house and just steal his shit. Or destroy his shit. I don't remember, one of the two. It's almost the morning. It's almost time to open our presents, guys. Oh, we got the trophy. Nice. Hey, 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 ow, 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 ow. Everything hurts. Eat that. You think I care? I have infinite heals. Okay, I can't. It's kind of hard for me to see. I don't know why I did that, but you know what? It is what it is. YOLO. Legitimately, I have to kill them as fast as everything else. Whew. Well, welcome in, everyone. A present! Yay! So one of the things that we need are presents, which I picked up. So these not only are openable, which is what we need them for, but that should have cleared up a lot of our bestiary too. We were at like 85.77 and now we're at 90%, so that's a really good thing. It's called Yap Yap. Oh yeah, I think I've seen it. So just like that, we went from... Now we only have, yeah, 2 pages. Nice. Finally. Everscream, Ice Queen, Slime. So basically, we need to kill a bunch of slimes on the surface. We also need to kill zombies at night. Yeah, I think that's about it. So now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna keep running around, and whenever we can see slimes, that's what we'll do. Now, naturally, they can't spawn near our allies, so we need to kind of keep going and running. So let's just hope and pray that we get everything we need. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bit funky. A little bit funky. Or platinum. Gosh. So, basically, we need to kill as many enemies as possible. And the reason why is because we need the presents. The presents have a few drops that I want, I believe. So what we're going to do is we're just going to keep going. We're going to keep getting as much as we can. And hopefully by doing that, we'll be able to be fine. That being said... a lot of the enemies we need they spawn on the surface. And I don't really want to... I don't really want to go underground and farm stuff until I'm pretty sure that we can get it, but you never know. So... Now, killing them also counts as collecting them as well. So, yeah. Blue slime, let's hope it works. Hi, Roast! Welcome in. Also, I think I died, right? Hold on. 120. I have a feeling that once we go to the Zenith Sea, we'll probably... if I had to make a $100 guess, I would say that I would probably end this run on or around... Ah, there they are. I think I just got a few of them. 200 to 300 deaths. Because we also have to account for the fact that I have to do the Zenith Sea, too. So, it's going to be fun. Not really. It's going to suck. But, you know, it is what it is. Rose must be on YouTube. Hi, Rose. Oh, no, that's Roast. Sorry, I misspoke. My bad. 90.21. Nice. So, the thing I need to make sure is we need the 478. Is 478 there? No, 478 is gone. Slime yellow is 479. Is 479 there? Nope, it's gone. Is 480 there? Nope, 480 is gone. 481 is 481 there? Nope, 481 is gone. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to go underground and farm for any enemies that come by. So basically, like I said before, we were doing this for, yeah, I forgot for what. Did I break the wiring? Looks like I did. Womp womp. So there you go. You can see the presents being spawned there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit. Actually, I can't because I need it to be jungle. Ah, annoying spawn mechanics. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and basically we're just gonna be doing this. We're gonna be farming all the enemies to drop presents because that's what we need them to do. So while our Stardust guy goes crazy, we're gonna go and I'm gonna go to the restroom and also, I don't know, maybe see if I got a snack or something, and then I'll be right back. So yeah, enjoy the slaughter. And then in the evening we need to go above ground to get some frost or and then we'll be fine. So I will be right back, I promise. Okay. I'm back. I have returned. Hopefully we got a good amount of presents, because otherwise this is going to suck. Nothing is more annoying than, like, grinding for an item and not getting any of it, but... Wait. Oh, I was like, please don't tell me the presents despawned. That would have been terrible. I was like, I didn't see any time or anything when it came down to it. It's like, that's not very buenos noches, if it was. Okay, we're good. Back to grinding. 18 presents is not terrible, but it's like, ugh, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Presents. Yeah. I don't think we need it, but I know there's some good stuff in there. Oh yeah, hold on. Santa Claus NPC. How do I get him to spawn? So he... Wait, so he spawns in after you defeat the Frost Legion, but only during the Christmas season, or unlocked in an in-game day outside of those dates by completing the Frost. Okay. After which he dies. He sells... Oh? Oh? Is he here? No, hold on. His name is Santa. He hasn't spawned, so I don't know. I'll go back. Thank you. Rod of Harmony, OP. So we're about halfway through the day, and right now we're looking at 23 presents, which is pretty good. I'm also looking at the rolls here for like what we can get, and there's a lot of decent stuff. There's some vanity sets, some other things. Dog whistle, coal, a snow globe. What does a snow globe do? Oh, it summons the Frost Legion. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't really have anything, so it's just a question of like, okay, how many enemies do we need? So while we're down here, let me go ahead and look and see which ones we need. So like, for example, 26 hasn't spawned, 46 hasn't spawned. Oh, hold on. I'm a fool. I was not done. There's the bunny that spawns on the surface. So let's make sure that I go and get those. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I think over here is fine. Okay. Sorry for your eyes if it's hurting you. So basically, one of the enemies we need is the Bunny Xmas ones. So that will spawn... So there's a red slime there. You can see it right there in the corner. I am going to open the void bag. And the reason why is because if there is a bunny, I want to see it. It's a Christmas bunny. And that one is number 46, which we don't have. 55 is gone, which was the zombie elf, which we got.
I hit the wrong key. Wrong key.
It hurt. 4, 5, 6, let's see. So 438 to 471. So basically we have 56, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have everything up to 468. So 468 is that, and then down to 456. 456. Yep. So that knocked out a bunch of stuff. What about 482? 42 still did not get spawned. It's a nighttime spawn. Okay. Same thing with the zombie sweater. That's 43, 44, 45. Now 44 didn't spawn. The snowman gangster, the snowballer Frost Legion, and then the Mr. Stabby. Oh, there it is. And with that being said, Bunny Xmas should be done. Nope, I'm an idiot. Frick. That's not good. That was the bunny we needed to get, and I thought killing it would add it to my thing. Apparently not. So here's hoping that they spawn. Otherwise, we're going to be kind of SOL here. But I know we're going to need to do another Frostman because it's like... It didn't give me the Snowman Gangsta? Snowman Gangsta Terraria. What? It didn't spawn. Oh, okay. But essentially, whenever we see any bunny, we need to grab it. So I kind of messed up. I should have grabbed the... Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's gone. Okay, we got it. Whew. Okay, so that one's done. So nighttime Christmas, we need just 2 zombies, Mr. Claus, and we'll be fine. Is that a stink bug? Ooh, that's more important than anything else in this world right now. We unironically need that for an achievement, and I'm so glad we got it. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. We just need 4 more. Oh, look at the gleaming sun off the tree. I love pixel art so much. If I ever make a video game, it's going to be a pixel game. I've been thinking about that. I was like, could like one of my midlife crisis things be just like I get into game development? I will be honest though, like I don't think I could actually make it by myself. I would probably need AI to help me, which kind of sucks because it's like, I feel that like if you don't use AI in your profession or to help you, you're intentionally like screwing yourself over. But like a lot of people feel like if you do that, like you're betraying something, and it's like, no, AI is a tool. It's just that, I don't know. Because the question that I have is that I would never be able to do X, Y, and Z thing unless I did X, or like, unless I had assistance. Because it's like, if I had to learn game dev from scratch, it's like, no thanks. That was the first like career I wanted to go into when I was like a kid. I was like, oh, I'd love to make video games. I love playing them. Like, I'd love to make them. I could make any game I wanted and it would be great. And yeah, that was a childhood dream that thankfully got shattered because, oh my God. Game dev is one of those things where it's like, it's brutal, you know? So essentially what we're looking for here is the snowman enemies that spawn 482, 483. So, oh, we already got them. 482, 483. And then we just need the Frost Legion. Why did they like not spawn? Why did the snowman gangsta? Oh, does it only spawn in the freaking winter or the snow? God, I'm so stupid. Why did I not think of that? Sorry for your eyes. Don't worry, Raz. My new alarm 5-year-old self-stream was to be an astronaut. That's like an awesome dream, though. Like, that's like an awesome dream. That's like a... Like, whoa. It's kind of crazy. Like, you can still be one if you want. It's just going to require a lot of extra work. Game development is an awesome dream. Well, the thing is that, like, you know, I remember in high school that I was sitting down and I was, like, thinking about, like, how much money I would need to, like, retire. And I had no idea, by the way. Like, I had a guess. But then again, that was, like, back then. So, like, the amount of money that I would need now is, like, it's, like, so much higher. Which sucks. But, like, I was like, you know, if you make a game and you have it for $5, and my dumb brain was like, well, if I sell 1 million games at $5, then I'll have $5 million. And it's like, that's not how it works, Raz. You have to pay Uncle Sam. And now I prefer being a lazy calculator, no space for me. I mean, like, but like, you know, you have dreams as a kid because you're like, oh, you know, like, sky's the limit. Not, well, literally not even the sky's the limit. You can do whatever you want. But then you're like, okay, well, I know what I'm good at. I know what I enjoy. Like, I don't really want to go to space. I don't want to die, you know? And like, based. Has it spread yet? God, it takes forever for this to spread. Eat that. I don't want to die. Yeah, same. I'm fine doing stupid things, but I don't want the risk of death to be part of it, you know? We literally have a page and a half left. Not even a page and a half. A page and almost 1/4. So 74. What even is 74? Where's my other list? Terraria, Bestiary, Sorted. 74. Oh, 74 and 75 is the seahorses. And then what is 91? 91 is the graveyard, which is the rat. 92 is the maggot, which is the graveyard. And then 98 is diamond squirrel, which I know how to get. It's gonna be fun trying to get that. Cool. But I'm so happy we got that stink bug. Oh my goodness. Like, legitimately, it's the worst thing trying to farm it because it's just so dumb. Because we literally need it for an achievement, and it's like, I don't want to get bookworm before I get 5 stink bugs. And, like, you Google online, like, oh, how do I get stink bugs? And people are like, oh. I'm like, oh, God. Well, you know what? I still need... Let me check. Frost Legion has been done. Oh, that looks so cool. There's a lot to be desired on the bottom part, but like this looks cool. I love my little ship in the sky. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Happy, happy, happy. And then let me see, 486. Mr. Stabby. How did I not have this yet? Mr. Stabby. It's a enemy that spawns in during the Frost Legion. So is it just the case that it just didn't spawn? It just legitimately never spawned? Because that's kind of what it's seeming like right now. Because there is legitimately not a single, like, thing that's saying, like, how to spawn it. So it literally means I just got unlucky with the Frost Moon. Well, hold on, wait. There's Frost Legion and Frost Moon. Oh, you summon... Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so we use the snow globe from the presents. Oh. I got it. I got it, guys. Oh, God, there's way too much stuff in here. Uh-oh. That's not good. That sucks. That sucks. That's what I spent all this time on? Sag. I got a Christmas hook, though. It hurts my eyes. But day bloom, all that stuff. So it's almost 2 a.m. I accidentally hit 1 instead of 2. I'm wondering, I think the golden seahorse is unironically going to be the final thing we get because it's just going to take so unbelievably long for it to spawn. Good God, look at our world. Look at how long it took us to clear out everything. Oh. It's okay though. We're almost done. We got rid of that. We're working on Bookworm. We still need 200 fishing quests. And then yeah, we're just gonna have to do the Zenith Seed. The thing about the journey mode though is that, like, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a journey mode character, transfer all of my inventory onto the journey mode character, and then just try to get 50% as fast as I can. Because, you know, if I'm being honest, it's like, journey mode is basically creative mode for Terraria. It's just you have to spend a lot of time and effort, like, researching crap. And it's like, eh. And I woke up this morning and I immediately opened my MacBook and I was like, hold on, what's like the easiest things to research? And I think honestly, it's a position where it's like, you just have to do it. You know, you just have to suffer with it and just kind of hope and pray that it works out. Doesn't mean it will, just like, you know, you just try, you know. Festive wings. Oh, that's so pretty. We're gonna keep the festive wings. I'm feeling festive today. We're gonna be festive. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it by boxes now. It's like it's way faster this way. Potion statue. Interesting. Really? The spirit of Christmas fades. So sad. Yeah, screw it. Oh. That there. Don't need the door. In there. In there. Oh my god, I still have more crap that I need to sort. How much stuff did I get? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, we literally got a Frost Legion first try. Oh, that's good. Okay. Oh, it looks like the if like you zoom in, you can see like the festive wings are kind of like my cloak opening up. I'm secretly always happy for Christmas. What does it say? The Frost Legion is approaching from the east. Okay, I can do that. I'm more than happy to do that. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So with that, that will... Oh, wait, hold on. That's why Santa Claus didn't spawn, because I didn't do the Frost Legion. You know what? Hold on. That should cancel the event. No, it didn't. Fuck. Oh, that was stupid of me. I didn't make the connection that I could have had Santa Claus be the last thing I get for the fucking bookworm. God damn it. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to see if I can fail it. Because it says, I believe the text is explicit. It says that the NPC will arrive once the Frost Legion has been defeated, which means that... Is it gone? Oh, yeah. Okay, so... This is going to take a long time, but I'm going to purposely throw this so that the last thing we do on the bookworm is get Santa. It's like a reward. Now, I already got a snowballer, but it is what it is. It would be nice if we could get a seahorse, but... Oh, frick. Oh, no. Damn, these wings are pretty good. Not bad. Oh, you know what? Now that we're here, what is the best wings? Because I believe the final 4 from the nebula, blah, 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 is the best. Let me see. It's like... let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and like make sure that it's here so that nothing dumb happens. Unironically, I think the wings I'll go for are gonna be the solar wings, and just we'll color it white. Eat that. It's fine. You know, it's kind of crazy, like, you know, going a little bit back to the game dev thing. Like, I've been seeing a lot of indie developers posting, like, little itty-bitty tidbits of their game. And I think what hurts the most is seeing that there's, like, no demo and there's no release date. But, like, they have a wish list on Steam. And it kind of frustrates me because it's like, why are you advertising? Like, what benefit does a game developer have in advertising a game that's not out? Like, I understand drumming up hype for, like, a release date, but it's like... more wish lists on Steam? Like, you do know that 99% of people, once they add something to their wish list, they never look at it again. And whenever they do, they're like, huh? What's this? Because that's what I do. I legitimately, whenever I add something to my wish list, I forget it's there. Like, if you want to troll me, the best thing to do is legitimately just do it through my Steam wish list, because I will forget about it. And also, like, if I look at my wish list, like, how many do I even have? I have 291 games in my wish list. Do you think indie game number 27 is going to make me remember it more because it's on my wish list? Nuh-uh. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I think if I ever do make like, look how beautiful the background is. Like, there's no, like, and the thing is that anyone can do it. That's a lot of games. I know, right? Like, anyone can play a mobile, like, for example, or not a mobile game, but like a pixel game. What was it? Oh my gosh, I know exactly what they said, but I forgot their username. But they got a gaming laptop / laptop for their birthday or for a special event or something. And they were talking about how their computer was like really slow and so on and so forth. And I'm like, you know, even that laptop could run a pixel game. Now, can it run Terraria? Unironically, yeah. Now, is it going to struggle a little bit on the bosses? Yeah, but like you can tune it. It's like the only thing that slows down a pixel game is the code quality and then the effects that you have on screen. You know. Eat that. And by the way, we have to wait because well, yeah. We can at least fish while we're doing it. Get some tuna and stuff. Hey, if we're not doing anything, we might as well be functional, I guess, right? But yeah, it's like, I don't know. There's a desire in me to make a game, but the problem that I have is it's not the game systems or anything. Like, I can come up with a fun game. You know, I think I can make a game that anyone would be able to play for like 30 minutes and be like, you know what? It's not for me, but it's okay, you know? But the problem is that like I can't do story. And I am a absolute fiend for a good story. So like if I had a game or I made a game and it didn't have a good story, no way. No way would I ever push it. Ow. Why is there snow blocks just spawning? That's okay. Shrimp. But yeah, it's like, I think like RPG Maker is a great example of like making pixel games or pixel art games accessible. The only thing that I will say is that it's hard to enjoy games that are, it's hard to enjoy games that are turn-based or like very heavily narratively for pixel games because it kind of messes with the eyes. Sure, there's definitely ways to do it, but it's like, I don't know, I could never get into them. And I don't think I ever will, to be honest with you. And that's perfectly fine, to each their own, of course. There's Shwamp. I don't know if the game has it, like, coded to where, like, clearing the Frost Legion will matter, but, you know, it is what it is. How are we doing achievement-wise? Hold on, I want to see. I think legitimately the only achievements we have is Journey Mode, that's Zenith, this is the damn stink bug one, Zenith or Master Mode, Zenith. Actually, I need to make it a character and do this one. Zenith again. Oh no, this is seated. That's right. This is Zenith. Moonlord's Worst, Zenith. Bookworm, which is what we're working on right now. Seed, Zenith again. 200 quests. Ugh. Frost Legion. That's going to be one of the last achievements. Are you excited to get all of them? Yes and no. One of the biggest joys for me when it came down to Terraria was the progression. I really enjoyed slowly making my way through the game. And basically, once we killed Terra Prisma, or once we killed the Empress of Light and got the Terra Prisma, everything kind of became easy. So there's a little bit of, there's no challenge necessarily right now. But when we get to Zenith, basically the seed that makes, you know, there's normal mode, expert, and master mode. Zenith is legendary mode. It's harder than master mode. So there will be some sort of challenge, though I don't think it'll be enough to make me like cry or anything. But, you know, I'm excited to be done because if I'm able to get it done in the time that I want it to, then I can move on to another game that'll be, I think, arguably more fun. Good luck. I definitely need it. Like, it's not even like a, you know, oh, I don't, no, I need the luck because it's all about patience and honestly just kind of not dying. Back, how's the game? I accidentally spawned a Frost Legion because I'm an idiot, and I'm saving that to be one of the last achievements, and also one of the last things that we farm for. It's going to be one of the last achievements and the last thing to get Bookworm. But I accidentally spawned it by accident, so we're currently waiting for it to hit nighttime, which is when it will despawn. But right now, we're sitting at 1 page and almost just 1 row. Oh, no, I'm sorry about that. No, it's okay. It was a spur-of-the-moment mistake I made, but it's going to be nice. The way that we're going to end the game is by celebrating Christmas. So, yeah, it'll be fun. But, yeah, I'm also thinking about Zenith, which is going to be a bit annoying. But, yeah, been watching Fruitager Arrow stuff. I love that stuff. Like, I have a, like, pen holder that is, like, a Fruitager Arrow-inspired thing. I love it. There's just something about that era of gaming and that era of marketing and stuff that just, it gave life to the world. And like, even in the corporate world, there was still so much like, oh God. I miss it. Now it's just like minimalist modern and I'm like, oh God. I've been wanting an iBook. Unironically, I've been looking around to see if I can get one too, but I'm like, there's no real difference between a like iPad and like an iBook. And like an iBook is like black and white, you know, like a Kindle. But maybe that's why you want it, right? But I remember the first time that like the Kindle came out, my mom bought it. And she got it. And like she used it for like a week and then never used it again. And then she just decided to like pick it up 6 months later and the battery wasn't even dead. I'm like, damn, this thing just doesn't die. So I guess there's an argument from, you know, like charging it, but you know, if the only purpose of the device is to power a black and white screen, you know, you can't really mess that up. You can buy one on eBay. You're right. But like I have a pretty big rule where I try to, and the only reason I break this rule is for like retro consoles and so on and so forth that they don't make them anymore. I try to buy everything new. I do not buy things secondhand ever. Like all my PC parts, every single one of them have been brand new. Every single one of them. All my electronics, brand new. Every single one of them. Unless, like I said, if it's something like they don't make them anymore, I try to get as pristine as possible. And I do not mind paying more to make sure that it's that. Because the fact is, like, I bought a really cheap audio interface that was only like $100-ish because I thought I could get away with it. I was like, I don't really need anything that crazy. And then it died. And now I'm on my Moto M2, and it is just insane. It's insanely good. You know, it's got dual input, so if I want to do double microphones or like an ASMR mic, like I have a left and right individual channel. I got like a monitor. It's so good. You know, it's got an amp in it. It's so good. Was it expensive? Yeah, but this thing is gonna last me a very long time, so. Now, hopefully at 7 p.m. they will go away. If not, then this is going to be a long night. This will give me the opportunity to study and kind of make a progress, though. Because, oh, I'm dumb. I'm so sorry, guys. I should be doing this. My bad. I legitimately forgot. I can just, like, upload this into there. So that you can see it. There we go. Another footage or arrow thing you could get is ocean theme stuff. I do have a few of it. You know, like as time goes on, I get closer and closer to just realizing that like footage or arrow is just like OP and I love it. You know, and it really is. So ocean is gonna suck because we need the seahorse and the gold seahorse. Okay. I've been wanting to embrace Fruitage Era, Metro, and a coastal aesthetic. Yeah, it's like, you know, you don't have to lock yourself into it, but it's like, if you like it, you should at least try it. You know? So Halloween... I just have to do a pumpkin event. That's gonna suck. That's okay. Do pumpkin event, farm at night. God damn it. I need to rebind that. It's this key that spawns it. Frickin' hyphen. It brings whimsy. Yeah, it's like you gotta do stuff like that. Do a Frost Legion and GG Notary. So this is gonna be the last one. We'll do this one at some point, probably tonight. Goblin Invasion. I can probably summon that. Diamond Squirrel. That's right, we need to go to the jungle and spawn that. But the other thing too is that we have a lot of things we gotta do in the desert. The desert is really gonna be an annoying frustration for us because, oh my god, it still won't stop. Sad. Ohayo! Hi, Natura Nuclear. How are you? Ohayo gozaimasu. Genki desu ka? Genki. I don't speak Nihon. We also need to do a Corrupt Crimson and Hallow Ice, so... We'll knock out Snow after Desert. And we got Blood Moon, and we got Nighttime Hallow. Lightning Bug. Oh, damn it. It's even spawning over here. What are we playing? We are playing Terraria, and we are knocking out the achievements for it. So right now, I accidentally spawned in a Frost Legion, which you can see down here. We're waiting for that to go away. And when it does, we're going to continue with farming out our stuff. I wonder, will it spawn underground? Like, is that a thing? Does that work? Oh, I could just ignore it. It's a surface event. Okay. So... Oh, that works. Let me go ahead and put that right there. So, here's my idea. We still need to go over to there, so let's go ahead and pop that on. Now, hopefully this despawns them quickly enough. Okay. So they're spawning, that's good. So the enemies we need is in the desert. This is, I believe, a desert surface item, right? The grebe and the pupfish. The bone biter is in the sandstorm, which isn't a thing right now. It's clear, so Sag. What's up with are the chatting? What? What suppose are the chatting? For me, I was playing a simulator game of a fetish and got lost for addiction. Now I have some projects paused and caught for that. Huh? That's not just me, right? Now I'm more relaxed, felt like I'm forgetting everything and don't get chance to post or work on it. You okay? You okay? You doing okay there? It's good to see you again. Oh wait, no. No, this is your first time chat. I'm sorry. You okay? So I'm writing in a tablet. It's really bad to... Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I was like, are you okay? Are you having a stroke? Last thing I want you to do is like having a medical emergency or something, you know? Like, God forbid. I was confused for a moment. So was I. I was like, oh, what? Like, what's going on here? Dark mummy. I think I'm gonna have to use YouTube to figure out, like, wait, how do these things spawn? Oh, they're surface enemies. Oh, I get it. Okay, hold on. So, surface, corrupt desert, vile ghoul. Let's see. You're gonna take and then follow my project? You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Vile ghoul. How does this spawn? Okay, hold on. Underground desert and corruption. So is it just like a rare spawn? Is that it? Hallowed seeds, grass seeds. Can I shimmer them? Like, is that an option that I have? Because if I can shimmer hallowed seeds into, like, crimson or... Well, frick. Not very good. Can I shimmer purification powder? I'm literally... Nope. Nope. Can't do that. Maybe I can shimmer grass. Come on. I gotta be able to shimmer grass at least. Come on. It is what it is. Don't really have much options. Well, the good news is, even though the tablet's annoying to write on, you have the voice there. Hi, bear. Ow. What did I do? Oh my god. Move. There we go. Hi, bear. Welcome in. Hey. I'm currently knocking out all of the fun times. Corrupt cave desert. But I believe... Ooh, wrong one. Wrong tab. Where is it? Vile Ghoul is underground desert and corruption. I'm in the underground. Why is it not spawning? I don't know. I need to go and get, like, purple solution. Purple solution terraria. It can be purchased during the blood moon from the steampunker. Okay, and then I can probably shimmer that. So I need a blood moon. Then I can go with the hemoglobin shark and other things. So, okay, cool. So that'll knock out a lot of stuff. Then I can contaminate. What about the tainted ghoul? Tainted, oh my god. Tainted ghoul. That needs to be crimson, which I could probably shimmer during that. Lamia, corrupt cave. I guess it's just not spawning because it doesn't want to. 30 minutes until my lunch break. I think I'm going to go to Trader Joe's, get a flower from my neighbor. She had tongue surgery. Sounds painful. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh god, it's already 1:30. How many hours? I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. That's okay. Eat that. Eat that. Her dentist noticed something and she had to have that procedure. Hey, I mean, at least they caught it. You know, the worst thing I could think of is, like, not catching something that was preventable. I think that's, like, the most tragic thing. So I'm glad, even though it probably sucks. You know, like, yeah, exactly. I just hope that she recovers quickly, because life is hard as is. Don't need more stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like they're not spawning. It's like, I think I really just need to convert the surface area to it. Just, like, make this entire area corruption and just, like, pray it doesn't do it. Oh, whoops. Trying to figure out how to despawn it. Are you kidding me? I can't get rid of it? Hold on. I do want to build a snowman. Well, alright. Fuck it. That sucks. Oh, there's Mr. Stabby. Snowballer. So they're gonna be here forever until I beat them. I can't despawn them. So that fucking sucks. Well, whatever. Life never works the way I want it to, but that's okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. I wasted all that time. Womp womp. A friend of mine takes part in a holiday hack challenge by cybersecurity. He won first place last year, but the villain was Frosty. Interesting. Yeah, cybersecurity sounds like it's fun until you want to die. He got to help write one? Damn. Crazy work. If only coding made sense to me. So now the question is... Yeah, there's a snowman gangsta. So... Yay, we defeated the Frost Legion. Wow. 484. So 438 to 486. Is 484 in there? Nope. So that's gone. And I think Santa Claus will spawn once we're done, so. Womp womp. The previous year, the villain was Jack Frost. The winner gets a free course and a 5K? Oh my god. It does kind of suck knowing that, like, once you realize prize money is taxed, it's like you're not actually winning 5K, you're winning like 2. Because the government, I'm not a big fan of the government. I wonder. I mean, I'm not going to try too hard, but it's like... They can't spawn there. He can't move in if there isn't a spot for him. Oh, whoops. So technically speaking, I could have Santa Claus be the last thing that needs to spawn. Which would be pretty cool. Tropical Barracuda. All right. You just made it for fun? I wish I was that good and had that much fun that I did it for fun. Like I never could get into anything like that to the extent like some people can, and it's like crazy. I'd love to, but I know like that's not for me. Whee! And then we need Nighttime Hallow for a few other things. So, all right. So with that being said, hopefully Santa won't move in. Who knows? We'll see. We still need... Santa is 26, by the way, for those who are like, oh, what is this? He's really smart, made fun of programs for fellow programs. Jeez. If only. If only we could be that good, you know? Can I make a pumpkin medallion? I don't know if I have enough for it again. Damn it. It's pumpkin ectoplasm hallowed bars, and it's made at there. Pump. Oh, I bet you 10 to 1 I don't have the ectoplasm. Yeah, I need 5 ectoplasm, and then I need hallowed bars, which I know I have. So I need to go and get some ectoplasm. And then tonight we can do pumpkin. Whee! He actually made a Phasmo companion. It's free, but it helps people identify ghosts. You know what's funny? I remember there was a... like when I last played Phasmo, there was a website where like you could like click on the like what was there and it would filter like what it could be. And I remember how integral that like entire system was. And it's cool that like the people that that do that stuff are like hella good. Cause like it makes sense. You have to kind of be like really into it in order to do something like that just for free, you know? Oh. There we go. That's the ectoplasm we need. And then I believe pumpkin is inside, so... medallion. Cool, so that's what we'll do tonight. And then basically once we clear the event, what that means is we just have to be out there in the evening, get 471 to 474, and then we need to do a goblin invasion. So let's see. Shadow Flame Apparition Terraria. Oh, I see. I killed them too fast. Ah, okay. And then a loom. Goblin. So basically, we have to wait for a goblin warlock to spawn. And only then can we actually attack. Please eat some food and hydrate. I will, I promise. I'll take care of myself. People tend to freak out a lot about like eating, and it's like, as long as you get your calories, it doesn't matter when. And like, I ate a lot last night, so I'm good. It's a cloud. A goblin army is approaching from the west. Look at him go. He's just doing his thing. So basically the enemy that I don't have from the goblin invasion is because I killed the warlock so quickly that they didn't get time to fire the projectile, and the projectile is the thing I need for the thing. I didn't eat dinner last night, had Rainier cherries. See, I never struggle with that. Like, I've never had an issue with, like, eating at all. If anything, I've had an issue with not eating. Like, if I go longer than a day or two, actually, no, like, longer than 36 to 48 hours without food, like, my stomach just is like, and my mood dies. It's crazy. So it's not the warlock, it's the goblin war, or sorry, it's the warlock we have to get. So everything else we can kill. It's just once we get the warlock, we have to wait for him to fire the projectile. So. Oh, there's one. So that's the warlock. Oh, there it is. Got it. And I think that's it. It was 391. Got it. Okay, there it is. Cool. Annihilate. Yay! So that's the goblin army finished. I'm leaving the really annoying ones that I don't want to do for last, by the way, if you haven't been able to identify. It sucks. I ate the cursed sandwich so late in the afternoon I wasn't that hungry. Yeah, I never have that issue. It's like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm a guy. I don't know. It's like, I've never had an issue with food. And it's like, I know it's a great privilege. I recognize that. But yeah, it's like whenever people are like, oh, make sure you eat, I'm like, don't worry. I'll become an absolute, like, trust me, there will be a point where I'm like, all right, I'm going to Little Caesars or something, you know, like, ain't much I can do. And gone. Now the diamond squirrel requires the dryad, which we can get from actually and unironically moving their house back to where it was. It was the one where two people. Oh, yeah. And you were also stressed out about it too, so it's like, obviously it's going to be such a pain. Now, the only thing I have to watch out for is that I can't make a house with, a house that something can move into, because otherwise they'll spawn. So, here's my idea. I gotta be quick though. So basically, honestly, I'll use the whatever is there, and then I'll use glass. And then I will use a workbench, and a hair, and a door. And what we'll do is we will use that to get here. So they will be basically homeless. So they stay there. That's fine. And then what we're going to do is make a little house for them. Out of this area. Fuck. Ah, whatever. I don't care anymore. I can always get more lava. No big deal. It was just a shit show. Yeah, it was. Ah! Hi, Roro. Gordon Ramsay's not pleased with the idiot sandwich. Yeah, they made a sandwich, but they're actually the idiot sandwich. You get it. Oh, goodness. You know, I think the funniest thing about that entire situation is the fact that, like, you can't really, like, say they tried. You know? Like, they just kind of, they were that bad. You know? It was so horrific and so just awful that you can't even say. Bad customer service. They were just bad. You know, like let's call a spade a spade. Like they just sucked. You know. But the good news is it's over. You never have to deal with it again. Thank God. And now you get to watch an anime boy on the internet play Terraria. Life is pretty good. Okay. I keep forgetting I have infinite flight. And what we'll do is we will do that. God, I'm so dumb. Okay, there we go. I did the baby slug. Rubby. So, oh, whoops. Should have stayed there. Let's go ahead and make sure that we can get spawns. Okay. Good. And then what we'll do is we will put a door. Okay. So the good news is, aha! Excellent. It needs a light source, which we do not have. Or at least in the room right now, so that's okay. Now we can put there and there. And then what I can do is that, move the Dryad. Okay, and then I can do that and move the Witch Doctor. Or, where is he? 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 Okay, there we go. He moved. Okay, good, 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 good. So, the reason why I'm doing that is I don't want Santa to move in. So, I'm going to put... Oh, and there's Sapphire Squirrel. So, basically, one thing I learned is that when you are basically... There we go. When you are essentially trying to spawn, like, very specialty, like, items, like, for example, like, that's Sapphire Squirrel. If you put the Dryad and the Witch Doctor in a jungle biome, it won't spawn enemies, so it only can spawn basically the rares. And the reason why that's important is, well, we need a diamond squirrel. And I do believe that we can get it just by the fact of, well, if I'm being blunt, just by, like, waiting around and hoping that they spawn. Where can I get this water? Ow. There we go. And then where does this normally go? Where does this lead to? You know what? Yeah, that's good enough. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? There we go. That should be enough. There we go. Nice. And then because of the fact that we literally can teleport, we don't even need to worry about any of that anymore. Sadly, it destroyed my lava, but womp womp, who cares? Alright, that said, it's just a matter of waiting around and hoping that the enemies that we need will spawn. So that is a Topaz Bunny. Obviously, there's going to be enemies here, so we have to make sure that they don't kill our guys. So let's go ahead and make sure that's all there. That's good. Is that a... Nope. There we go. So naturally what we're going to do is we're just going to run back and forth and just see if they spawn. If they spawn, they spawn. If they don't, they don't. But basically we are looking for a diamond square. Let me see. I think they should spawn here. I think it's just stupid rare. They can only spawn in the cavern lair near town NPCs and have a higher chance to spawn during rain. Womp womp. Gem squirrels may turn hostile to players with negative luck. Well, the good news is that we shouldn't have that issue. Nice. Now, the sad thing is that we're going to need to kill the radiant enemies we see because we want to use the spawn slots for diamond squirrels, not for anything else. So it's going to be basically the frog situation like it was a few days ago. And doing... Well, there's a diamond bunny. They're literally spawning in droves. That's awesome. Nice. So, here's hoping that we can get it quickly. Because basically, once we get the diamond squirrel, a lot of the easier stuff is going to be done. I'm going to get rid of Terra Prisma just because. Ah, fuck. And that's going to ruin that. Well, womp womp. It's whatever. Eat the eye. Fine. Eat. Ow. So there's the topaz bunny. So, yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a test of unbelievable patience, which is fine. It happens. Do I have time to clear the pumpkin moon? Let me see. Desert is going to be a pain in the ass. Snow is going to be fine. Ocean's going to suck. Graveyard is just luck. Hallow is just luck, I think, as well. Blood Moon is... I just have to do it. Mushroom is... Oh, I can get that easily. So if we need a break from this, we can get it. They're not that bad. Like, it's annoying. Yes, I agree with you. But we're 92.49% done. And the rest of the stuff here is not bad. Okay, because of the fact that they aren't spawning anymore, we're going to go ahead and do this. And what we will do is we will make sure that one minute, 1 second. Okay, we should be able to clear it tonight. If not, it's gonna suck, but we'll see. So we just need to hit 15. I may have done it too late. Fuck. Ah. We'll see. Basically, Terra Prisma will take care of anything to the right. I'll take care of anything to the left. We don't have a lot of time until 15. we may be able to just barely do it. Okay, that's 14, and we have 30, 40, well, yeah, 40 minutes in-game time. We need to get to 15. Okay, we just barely did it. I don't know if we need to beat 15, but let's try to do that as well. Okay, there we go. We got it. So now I can die. Doesn't matter. We'll be okay. Okay, good. So, really good timing. The Spirit of Halloween is in the air. Whew, that's good. That was very freaking close. So, that being said, let's go ahead and go back home. That's the wrong place. Great. I accidentally fucked up something. One moment. What happened? This is my bed. Here we go. Do I really not have anything here? I don't know. Okay. That's a melee weapon. We'll do that. So the only thing we need in the Pumpkin Moon for nighttime is going to be the... basically at night. Whenever the zombies pop up, we'll be there. I'm going to double check that real quick. Let me just do that. Then we'll get going. 471 Terraria. I wonder if I can do that and it'll pop up. Oh my god, there's so many. 471. That one is the Demon Eye and the Owl Mask. And then 472. Or sorry, I have 472. Okay. So basically at night they'll hopefully spawn. And then with that we'll be good to go. I think. Do we have 475 through... Hold on. There may be a lot more. No, we have... Okay, so basically the 3 that we need tonight is going to be 471 to 474. That will be all of the Halloween ones. And then from there... let's see. Yeah, basically... Yeah, okay. Nice. Welcome back to Buses. So yeah, basically, we just have these pages, which is going to be annoying. So I think what we'll do is let's spend a little bit of time lazily sitting at the ocean and seeing if maybe we can find a seahorse. But I don't think we will. I'm kind of afraid about that, to be honest, so... We're gonna put down a crafting bench, a garden gnome, and a water candle. So while I'm Googling that, I can see seahorse terraria. Is there any way that we can boost the spawns? So people are basically saying that they spawn near the surface and they're like tiny, so they're really hard to see. So that'll be fun. So let's go ahead and just kind of walk around and see if they'll spawn. But first, I'm gonna do this. I want to get platforms. So that I can put... Oh, damn, I have to build it out. Welcome back to Buses. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, wait, maybe that's why. Oh, no. I have to literally bridge it out. Please. But essentially what we're doing here is we are trying to hedge our bets here by maximizing the area seahorse can spawn. They're very rare. We don't just need the seahorse, we also need the golden seahorse. So it's just like a stupidly annoying process of needing to not only get lucky, but also to do it so much that your brain's going to explode. Okay. That, and then where's the handle? There it is. God damn it, where's my cell phone? Did it fall? What in the... Huh? Oh, there it is. I was like, where did it go? Like, that would have been really bad. I have no intention whatsoever to waste time on anything except getting achievements. So, what we're looking for is an itty-bitty seahorse. And apparently people are saying that they spawn near the surface. So we're just gonna hope that they spawn. We'll run the route back and forth. And if we see it, we see it. Well, there's a pufferfish. We don't need that. But you can see it's working. This is basically the process that we have to do. Is just go back and forth, hope and pray that we get it. Otherwise, yeah. We'll just have to do this again tomorrow. Which I don't want to do, but you know, it is what it is. I can kind of automate it by just doing this, like barely dipping myself into the water. So I can brainlessly just go back and forth and hopefully get the seahorse. So, yeah. Think I'm going to be going. I'm serving a business, getting really relaxed for your stream. I'm going to sleep it. Okay. Thank you for coming by. It's good to see you. You take care and have a good one. Hope to see you sometime over here. Will do. Thank you very much for coming by. Oi. Yeah, silly seagulls, get out of here. Heading to lunch, you heading off, Raz? Nah, I'll probably be on for a few more hours. If I'm hungry, I'll DoorDash something, so I'm not really too worried. And then I'll just, like, go silent and eat my food and keep working. There is no rest for this wicked man. But have a good lurky lurk. Thank you for coming by, Roro. Also, thank you for coming by, Natura. It's good to see you guys. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Oi, bubba. Okay. What was that? Yeah. That's okay. Okie dokie. A little bit of automated farming. Sorry for the ads. I wish I could turn them off. There's a squid nearby, apparently, that I killed. Not fun, but, you know, it is what it is. You know what? I think it'll be better if I do this, because then they'll only spawn, or the only enemies that can spawn are the things that are in this area rather than deep below. I don't know. Let's see. Because we just need a singular seahorse, and we just need a singular golden seahorse. So this is either going to be really painful or really painful. There is no in between. Oh, they're still spawning no matter what. Damn it. That's okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's okay. Oh. That could have been something. Nope, that was coins dropping. Well, you know what? While we're waiting, I can go through the list here. So we got the... Oh, no, we did not get it. We did not get the diamond squirrel. These are just going to be such a pain in the ass. So we just need to get this at night. This will be done really quickly. Desert, this is going to be annoying. Snow, it'll be fine. This is going to be terrifyingly annoying. Jungle is just, I need to stay on the surface and do jungle turtle. I know that one. Graveyard, God willing, this will be not bad. And then Blood Moon is literally like, these are just random Radiant nighttime spawns, Radiant nighttime spawn. Well, these are in, Corruption / Crimson, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of terraforming. That won't be too big of a deal though. So Hemoglobin Shark, same thing. Corruption Underground. These are surface, I believe. I don't know how we're that's gonna be annoying. It is so annoying, like, having to wait for a singular item to get. It's like, oh, God, it makes me want to die. But that's okay. That's okay. Also, I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to tab out. I am currently AFKing on a Roblox game. It is called Planet Tycoon. It is undisputably one of my favorite tycoons on Roblox. And I've been AFKing money. I think I'll probably have, like, 300k. No, I have 431. While I got disconnected. So I'm gonna go ahead and alright, cool. Now I get to tab out of Roblox, tab back into Terraria. We're doing double duty today. And you know what? That's perfectly fine with me. You know, sometimes I wonder, like, the people that are lurking, like... Sorry to call you guys out, first and foremost, but it's just like, you know, it could be our secret, like... And if you're a lurker, you can't say anything. You can't be like, what was that, Wrath? Squid. Black ink. Oh, that's where the black ink is coming from. I'm like, where the fuck is this black ink coming from?
It's from the squid.
What number was... Oh, God, I don't remember anymore. Blood Moon, Corruption, Musha. What am I doing here? I'm old. Please take me behind the barn and shoot me. 74.75. Okay, well, we have about 2 hours in game time. Seahorse! Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. You know what? I'm not gonna apologize. I'm gonna live my truth. It was what? Ocean was 74 and 75. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? We unlocked the seahorse, and then I also unlocked the golden seahorse. What? You know what? You know, when God comes through, like you don't question it. You're just like, thank you, Jesus. Thank you. And you move on. You know what I mean? Altaria escaped. Well, maybe I don't have a joke. All right. I don't know anymore. I'm here. That's about it. I'm throwing shit in random chests because I don't care anymore. That's how annoyingly tired I am of this game. That's okay though. It's fine. I'm trippy. Okay, it's 7:30, so what we need to do now is we need to go and farm. Sorry for your eyes, all eye users. Okay, there we go. I've been here, I've just been focused on research. Nice. I remember I had a few friends in college that they didn't do research, but like they did writing stuff. And I remember how like you need to really love that stuff to like power through it. Might go home though, I'm getting sick of this. Yeah, it's like I feel that there is a limit to how much you can bash your head against the wall. And whenever that limit gets to a point where like you're no longer useful, you're just angry, that's when you just got to be like and go home and eat good food. So, what do we need for nighttime? We need to get the Demon Eye, the Zombie Superman, and Zombie Pixie. So, these are all... So, there's one of them. These are Halloween spawns. And essentially the way it works is... let's see. There's so many enemies in this game. 471, 473. So, the last 3 of these entries. I could also go down in, like, order. That would be cool. So, oh, okay, we just got 474. And then 473 and 471 respectively will be what we need. So as you can see, as it gets filtered, it comes out. So we're kind of just hoping and praying for them to spawn. And it's legitimately just the case that it's just going to be luck. I am going to put... Get me up. Put there. I think that Wandering Eye counts, but we'll see. Let me go ahead and drop the Garden Gnome. Increase chances. Let's see. So, nope, it didn't. Damn it. That's okay. Oh, look at the little pumpkin. Look at the little pumpkin. Little pumpkin slime. Is that a firefly? It is. I want a goodie bag, too. Oh, that's right. I also need to farm goodie bags for the Vampire Vanity set. Please, God, let me get the Vampire Vanity set so I don't need to do anything else. Oh, my goodness. Unfortunately, the enemies that we need spawn on the frickin' surface, so that's kind of annoying. Okay, 438. So 471, 3, and 4. Okay, so we've gotten them. 471, 473, 474. These are done. So now what I can do is... stay with me. I hope they aren't too close, otherwise I'm kind of screwed, and I kind of screwed myself, but, you know, we'll see. Okay, they're not too close. Good. I was worried that I put the NPCs too close to the area, but basically, we're now hoping and praying that they will drop goodie bags, and goodie bags will allow us to basically, what's the phrase? Get the vampire set. And the reason we need the vampire set is because we need it for an achievement. And It's silly, it's dumb, but it's whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what? While we're doing that, I'm going to play Roblox. I have 515,000. I should switch the scene, just be like, you guys want to see me playing Roblox? Oh, man. 1,559 bats we've killed. The fact that they're not really spawning that many, like, goodie bags is distressing. So, while we're doing that, we can look at our bestiary. So, again, we literally have just a few more in here. I think 91 and 92... were from the graveyard. Yeah, 91 and 92. And then, what about 98? Was the diamond squirrel. And then basically everything else is just going to be very minute stuff from the Crimson and Corrupt biome. Which, like this, for example, is just the desert. It's gonna suck. And it's gonna be annoying, but it's whatever. But, yeah. It is what it is. There's no other way around it. We just have to do it. But just so that you guys know, and also because I need to remember as well, we need to keep doing the fishing quests. These are going to be annoying. Ironically, I think we'll finish with our farming before we get to 200 quests, but you know, it is what it is. 200 quests for the angler. This is going to be our zenith seed. This is what we're working on right now. This is zenith. This is zenith. Actually, I think I could actually... No, it has to be on zenith, that's right. Or maybe, I don't know. It's like Occam's Razor or something like that is what you need to spawn it. This is the reason we need the Vampire Vanity set, by the way. This is zenith as well. This is zenith as well. Well, no, this is a dumb achievement. But these are all just random seeds. Moonlord Impersonator, that is a master mode, so that's going to be zenith. We need freaking stink bugs. Because for some reason, I can't get sting bugs. Zenith, and then journey mode. I don't know how I'm going to handle journey mode. I really don't want to do journey mode. Like, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Like, there are worlds that I can download, jump into, and it'll give me the achievement. But I want to do it legitimately, but I'm not going to do it from scratch. Like, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to give the journey mode character, because it has to be a journey mode character. I'm going to give the journey mode character literally everything I have right now. My Terra Prisma, my armor gear, all of my stuff. Like, I'm going to make him a god. And I'm going to let him use both worlds. The journey mode world, and then also the main one. I refuse to do anything else except, like, maximize my chance of finishing this stupid thing. Because it's like, I don't know. There's just something about forcing you, like, I think that achievements should be achievements, right? But it's like 50% in journey mode. No one fucking plays it because it's boring. And they're like, you know, if they just did 15 or like 25%, no complaining. Okay, 25%, got it. You can kill all the bosses, you can do some radiant stuff, you'll be done. In the afternoon, you'll be done. But with 50%, like, you have to really start knocking, like, I'm going to have to make a checklist. Oh, it's going to suck. It's one of the reasons why I'm trying to get so much done today, because if I'm going to do journey mode, it's going to be tomorrow. And then after journey mode will be us jumping into zenith. Which, yeah, to say the least, zenith isn't going to be bad, because we're going to have all of our good stuff. The problem with zenith is there's going to be very little, like, margin for error. It's just going to be pain. And speaking of pain, they're not dropping any fucking goodie bags. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's like, I don't know. It's just out to get me, I guess. Or at least that's a lie I tell myself to keep me alive. At least there's a lot of coins. You know. Could be worse. Could be worse. I should have been doing this from the beginning, to be fair, but, you know, it is what it is. It's just, like, ear destroying, though. Ah, it's so annoying. That's okay though. It happens. It's whatever. Well, Sag. 2 goodie bags. I'm not gonna lie to you, that pisses me off, but you know, it's whatever. Oh God. Really? Rotten eggs. And the fucking unicorn set. It gives me the same, like, 3... I don't care anymore. Go away. It keeps giving me the same damn things over and over and over and over. And it just pisses me off. Whatever, it's fine. Me unironically almost selling the DCU, dual containment unit. That would have been bad. Not really bad, but if I didn't catch it, it would have been bad. Okay, so... Mud. Wrong button. Okay. So they can still open the door, but they can't get out. They are my poisoners. Now, I believe the... Where is it? Spore Zombie and Spore Zombie hat. These are mushroom surface. We're on the surface. So... I have hallowed... I wonder if I can shimmer the crimson seeds. I'm gonna try that, but for right now... One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then when we come back, that should be done, which means that then I can get that. So now... we go back to our trusty area that I have. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna go home. I'm not gonna get any more work done. See you later, as okie Chubby. Thank you for your hard work today. Get home safe and eat some good food because you deserve it. Thank you for coming by. Okay. What I want to avoid is basically that, where there is like tiny slivers of crimson that get through. I do not want that. So let's see. Are they spawning or is it... I don't know. It's like... I have a feeling it's surface only. Or it's not surface, it's like... It needs to be not in this biome. Like, it needs to be in this area. Which I can do. That's not an issue. I just don't want to. Red solution. Ta-da. Steampunker during a blood moon. Thank you, Malware Bites. I don't need your protection though. It's okay. Your free version works a lot more than you think. No one needs to pay for any antivirus, and if you do, you were lied to. I'm sorry. And if you're doing something where you actually need one, why? Anyway, yeah. So it looks like Surface Desert is where it's going to be. Damn. Because they're not spawning at all. Damn. So let's get to work on building the desert area, shall we? Yeah, I don't like it, but we have to. So let me go ahead and get all my ducks in a row here because I want to make sure I get everything Crimson done. So anything that's Crimson Surface, I want done now. Corrupt, Crimson. Oh, I need Corrupt, not Crimson. I forgot to check. Can I shimmer red solution? Hey! I can. Cool. Neat. Okay. Nice. Is it grown yet? Who knows? I'm gonna give it a second. Give it like a minute. Maybe something will spawn. But yeah, I think legitimately what I need to do, and I don't want to do it, but I know that I'm gonna have to, is basically turn this entire area into corruption. And go from there. Because There's the Eater of Souls. Problem, though, is that, if I'm not mistaken, the ones that we need for Corrupt is not only going to be in Ice, yeah, Hallow Ice. Damn. We also need an Ice Golem? I'm pretty sure I can just get that by running around. Hold on. Let's see. I'm losing my mind. Ice Golems, I believe, spawn in the... like this area, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Where's the tab that I have all my stuff on? Alright. Ice Golem Terraria. It spawns in the snow biome during blizzards. Ah. Understood. So basically, once we see Blizzard and Sandstorm... well, sorry, Blizzard, we run over to the ice, and then... I guess it happens on... oh, hold on. It happens on the surface. Okay, so that's annoying. That's okay, though. Ice Golem. Where are you? Only during blizzard on surface. Okay, Diamond Squirrel. Guess we'll go back to it, I suppose. What other choices do we really have? Well, we have several. I just don't want to bother with them right now. Topaz Squirrel. Ow. I think that's done the most damage to me out of everything in this entire game so far. Alright. So, the idea here is... we hope and pray that a diamond squirrel will spawn. Ribbit. I don't know if killing them counts, though. Who knows? Which one is 438? I wish they added a Control F feature to this. Baby Mothron during an eclipse. Well, we can't get that right now. But, yeah, that's okay. You know what? Now that it's 2:30, I'm getting hungry. But the question is, I don't know what to get. I have a lot of options. But also, like, I'm not ending stream, so it's like, I want to make sure it's like, can I eat it in time? I could get Chipotle. I have a lot of options. What should I get? I don't know. Yay, a ruby bunny. Aruba, Jamaica, Stop spawning here. I'm accidentally killing shit. What number is the 98? So it'll be gone if we find it. You know, one way to stop enemy spawns from anywhere else is having a little bit of fun. Oh yeah, a diamond bunny. It gives me the bunny, but not the squirrel. That would have been really nice, but you know, it is what it is. Don't destroy the ceiling, you baka. You silly Billy. I'm losing my mind. Gosh, Scoop. I don't want to destroy their house. You know what I mean? Even though that's literally what I'm doing. But you know, shh. It's okay. Everything's fine. It's only like absolute like warfare going on here. Of course, the fucking thing that spawns a bunch of them is not what is the one thing that I don't destroy. Let's see, did I get it by chance? Oh, no. Come on, lucky number 98. Amethyst bunny, amethyst bunny. Ah, so tempting. Another amethyst bunny. Oh. Stop destroying the roof! It's a celebration to every nation. As a da be cool, 'cause I'm loving you. Squirrel. Sapphire body. God, stop destroying shit. I just repaired that. Oh, not silt. Mud. I don't know. I've been thinking, like, what food do I want? I'm like, well, I don't know. It's like, I want something that keeps, though, because it's like, I'm going to eat a little bit, and then I'm going to want more later. And it's like, I don't want to order more food, so it's like, just get a good amount of it now and later. But it's like, everything is so expensive. It sucks. It's like widowy to west. You know, I know if nobody got me, I know Pokemon community game got me. Oh my god. I think the spawn rate is just like stupidly low. Because that's the only thing that makes sense for why, like, it's not spawning yet. Which, like, it is what it is. At least with the MK2, like, we can clear out great swaths of, like, area without worrying too much. And then essentially if we see any enemies or any, like, things that we don't want, just kill it. So, we have at least that going for us. Let's see. I mean, squirrel. Damn. Gem squirrels are harmless critters that can only spawn in the cavern lair and have a higher chance to spawn during the rain. So, sadly, it's just a massive pain in the ass with RNG and waiting and seeing, hey, will it spawn? Will it not? You never know. But while we're kind of monotonously doing this, I can think like, well, what do I want? And I think Chipotle may win. I feel like they're spawning over here more. Well, if I kill it, it should count. Let me double check. Does killing diamond squirrel count towards bookworm? I don't know. Maybe that'll have it. So, seeing it or capturing it is how it goes. Well, I don't know. I don't trust that. Cavern lair. Hmm. Oh, wow. This is like an unbelievably good guide. What the hell? Huh. There's like an entire like Steam community guide that I just found that's like in relation to diamond squirrel. Spawns in caverns whilst near NPCs. Oh, and there's hyperlinks to every enemy. Wow. Now this, my friends, is what a guide should be. If that's a gold money, fuck. Womp womp. Let me double check and make sure I did the fish quest of the day. No, I did not. An ichor fish. I don't think I have any ichor fish. Yeah, womp womp. We're not going to get that one. Let's see. How are we doing achievement-wise? I think we're at like 149 out of 200. I don't know. Something stupid. Yeah, 148. Ugh. Oh, it's brutal. 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 All right. I do have a cloudfish. Do I need anything in my inventory? Nope. Look at all these things I don't need. All these bunnies and stuff that I can sell for good amounts of gold. Not even gonna need it. It's a full moon tonight, overcast, sadly no... nothing to... Fuck, that may have been something good. Who knows? We'll be fine. Topaz bunny. Well, there goes that turtle. Emerald bunny. Don't need those. Well, yeah. I'm gonna disappear for a minute because I have to order DoorDash, and we'll just kind of wait and see how things go. I don't know what I want to get though. Food is hard. Food is hard. Okay. It's the cochineal? Cochineal? I don't know what it's called. Beetle. Wings sound really good right now, but I don't want to get that over my keyboard. Diamond Buddy. I almost doxed myself. That would have been terrible. Part of me is like, I want food that I'll eat now, and then I'll also eat later. So, like, I'll eat it now for my lunch, and then I'll have, like, leftovers to eat in the evening. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I forgot. I should be... Garden gnome. For some extra luck. Okay. I don't know. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. By the way, the delivery fee crap is bullshit. Whoever thought of the delivery fee thing for, like, DoorDash and other, like, apps, like, oh my god. What a fucking genius. I get the same thing every single time. And what am I getting? You may be wondering. Just a moment. Really? Steak is extra? I'm literally getting, like, boy dinner from Chipotle. You know it. Steak. Toppings. Ooh, we have a lot of options. Obviously gotta go with cheese, fajita veggies. You know what? I'm gonna be different. I'm also gonna get some romaine lettuce. I'm gonna put some tomato salsa, a little bit of salsa, a little bit of flavor. A little bit of flavor. And then, honestly, today I'm gonna go white rice. I normally always go brown rice, but I feel like, no, I'm gonna go brown rice. I remember white rice was a negative thing. No beans. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so expensive to add on extra meats. What the hell? Chipotle. Barbacoa. Would I want half or do I want to get extra? I don't know. Do we have it yet? No. By the way, appreciate the fact that this one we can just AFK. Everything else is going to require me to like work really hard, and I don't want to do that. Okay. Do I want to be extra and like order? Oh my god, it's so expensive though. Nah. We're gonna be responsible. And instead of getting extra protein, we'll get chips and queso. Oh god. Whoops, please select at least one option for choose your... What? Huh? That's it? Okay, that's not bad. Sweet. Bunnies really, really, like, take forever to spawn, though. It's really unfortunate. Okay, we're back. We're back. We back. Mostly cloudy. Ugh, if there was a blizzard, we could go to the ice biome and get an ice golem, but... Oh, what's up, Willie? How's it going, Willie? You ain't got nothing for me, Willie. I'm sorry, Willie. Goodbye, Willie. Catch you later, Willie. Oh, man. You have to create your own fun in this game, otherwise you're just gonna crash and burn. I still can't get it, man. It's so sad. 438. What is 438? 438 has got to be... It's the eclipse. So we got to wait until morning for that. I know I have solar fragments, so we can go and get that done. Baby. Mothron. Yeah, I literally killed Mothron so quickly I couldn't even... The Radiant, the baby Mothron that we didn't get, is legitimately, like, something that comes from... Like, it's a projectile. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we got it. Oh. Wait, that's not good because that means that... Oh god. I accidentally pulled off. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I just fucked up my OBS really badly. One moment. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Okay. So the diamond squirrel, it is done. $91 and $92. Oh, graveyard. I guess we could go and knock those out. Go make like a graveyard biome. Better than what we're doing now. I think we have a good plethora of headstones to choose from, don't you think? Just a few of them, I think. Just a few, methinks. I guess we can also make it over here in the corruption biome. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. So, in the graveyard, we have the rat, the maggot, the raven, and the statue. And we're going to open that so that we don't accidentally kill any of them. Go ahead and clean up the area here. Huh. Well, it looks like they're not spawning, which means they may need to be... commonly spawns in the graveyard biome. I wonder just how long it's going to take to actually spawn one of the enemies we need. Go away. I don't want a Martian invasion. Go away. The only thing that I worry about is that it may not be close enough to the ground. That's the only thing that obviously stresses me out about the entire thing. Is we had that problem here, and I feel like it's also going to be true over in the Hallow. Which I hate saying, but, you know, the truth is the truth, right? Doesn't care what we think about it. It either is or is not. Yeah. The other thing, too, is that in the Hallow... Where is it? At nighttime, we have the lightning bug. Any stink bugs? That would have been cool. Bunch of scrolls, though. Might as well pick up all the things that we got from the previous pumpkin. Pumpkin, whatever it's called. YOLO, as they say. Alright. 5 wings on. Whoopsies. So basically, the thing that we want is... It's a lightning bug. I'll pretend I know what it looks like. Hold on. It may be worth reloading the world when looking for lightning bugs, as they have a custom spawn rate parameter. What? It spawns on hallowed grass blocks at night. Oh, is it saying that... So that won't harm any... But is it the case that they spawn because you break... They give off a tiny amount of light, and it spawns on hallowed grassed blocks during the night. Oh. I guess we'll see. It's almost nighttime. Because it would be nice to just have one more page. Because then it's like, oh, I just open it up and it's like, okay, I get it. Okay, so now it's nighttime. I'm seeing, like, little fireflies in the back. Now, do they spawn because we destroy blocks? Because if that's the case, we can also get the prismatic lacewing. Or is it like a radiant spawn? Well, here's hallowed grass. Is this? Oh. Oh. Let's see. Lightning bug terraria. So I just watched a YouTube video of a guy that he had a bunch of NPCs next to his fishing place, and that spawned the lightning bugs. So I don't know if just spawning them will be sufficient. So that's going to be really annoying. Ugh. I need like a dedicated area for surface. Question is, where? Like, those are the lanterns, those are lightning bugs, like backgrounds. Battle potions show up with the critter spawn rates. The problem, though, is that my issue is I don't know whether or not it's going to affect the thing. That or 3 NPCs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. I was like, because the video I just watched, there was a guy who had 3 NPCs near me. And, you know, that's what did it. So, I'm kind of thinking, I can just take William, Alasdair, and then I can move one of these guys in there, and then make a little like NPC housing area, and just kind of hope and pray that that'll do it. But yeah, this was where I farmed the prismatic lacewing, so I guess we'll see. Also, how are you doing, Stormy? Thank you for the tip. Let's see if just making the NPC housing will improve it, because the video exclusively had a thing. Wait, is my DoorDash already here? What? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh. Is it already here? Oh my god. My lunch is already here. What the hell? Okay. Did not expect that to happen. Okay. I had a little bit of a glitch out. But let me okay, that's kind of insane. It's already here. What the hell? All right. Well, I'm going to go and grab my lunch. That's at the front door. I'm gonna have to walk around and get all of it. But when we get back, we'll make the NPC housing, and hopefully that'll change it. Yeah, I know I should be doing it now, but yeah, whatever. It's okay. Inefficiency is my middle name. I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. And I have also gotten my lunch. So, just a second. You know, it's easy for me to eat lunch at like my work desk. But when I'm playing video games and streaming, I feel like it's harder. I don't know. You know, I've never had a single problem with Chipotle. They've never messed up my order, and I've never had any issues with them. And I love it. It's amazing. Yeah, so let me double check here. Is there anything that we can, like, easily AFK? So here's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and make this a graveyard biome. And since there's already a bunch of NPCs here, we can hopefully get the rats and the other things we need for all that. I'm back. Welcome back, Roro. I have my lunch. You made me hungry. So basically what we're doing is we're waiting for, hopefully, random radiants to spawn. That being specifically the rat and the rat, the maggot, the raven, and the statue. Oh, there's the rat. So that's one. Now we just need the maggots, which I don't know where that spawns, but I guess we can see. I just got back from lunch, just went to Trader Joe's. Slaw, chicken salad, Caesar wrap. Yeah, I got Chipotle. I got Steak, white, brown rice, cheese, and stuff. It's yummy, I know that. It's a bit unfortunate that it didn't spawn quickly, but you know what? It's okay. Oh god, what was it called? Oh, come on. There we go. I can just AFK it. It'll be fine. By the way, yes, it is very good. Hey, what was that for? I rode. I'm eating. I'm dying and it's your fault. What did I do? God, I love Chipotle. I don't have it a lot, but it is so good. Wait, what is? Is this like a blizzard? No, it's just rain. Damn. I like Baja Fresh. Haven't had it before. But are you okay? Are you okay, Rose? Daijoubu desu ka? Staying up until 2 a.m. was a bad idea. Yep, it'll do it to you. It's 9 p.m. and you just ended your day. Actually, it's Bear's fault. If Bear had streamed, then you would have gone to sleep. I feel like the maggot is not spawning. It always spawns when killing a maggot zombie. It's an enemy that spawns at night in the graveyard biome. I hate how everything is like time dependent. Is that a rat? Yeah, I already got that one. So true, Bear, it's all your fault. See, you get it. You understand. congrats on the 5 stream streak. I'm also trying to eat as fast as I can, so forgive me if I'm going too slow. All good, same to be honest. Yay! Yeah, so we have a few things at night that we need to do. Mushroom biome at night. Oh, we have to do the solar eclipse. Holy crap, hold on. Let's go do that real quick. Trying to be healthy enough salad. I got romaine lettuce on my Chipotle today. Unironically, it adds a lot of, like, bulk to it. I'm glad I did. DoorDash it, or whatever you guys have. It may be a lot of money, but it's worth it. Okay, so Mothron spawns during this event, so Raz doing his best fish impersonating while eating your plus. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, because, like, I don't open my mouth that much, but whenever I, like, eat for some reason, like, it's just, like, just opening it a little bit is like, oh, yeah, you want to, like, you're screaming. It's like, no, I'm not. I am a fish out of water, if you think about it. I feel like I'm at work. It's like, oh shit, it's already 3 p.m. It's like, oh, I only have 2 hours until 5 p.m. And it's like, ooh, I don't have to go home at 5. Yay. Because I'm already home. Taco Bell makes you feel ill. I wish Taco Bell made me feel ill so I wouldn't eat it as much. Eating with your mouth open gives me the ick. Wait, like, me eating with my model on? Or, like, just like people who eat with their mouth open? I'll be honest with you, I'm not comfortable eating on stream, that's why I mute my mic. But I'm like, well, you know, just me going, should be okay, right? Oh, yeah. There are streamers that I watch that, like, whenever they get food, I come back an hour later because, like, they fucking put their mic right in front of it, and you just hear... And you hear them eating and shit, and it's so gross. And I hate it. It's like, no one wants to hear that. Why is it taking Mothron so long to spawn? Okay, that's why baby Mothron never spawned. I killed Mothron so quickly that there wasn't even a chance for it. Womp womp. Think you were gonna miss it? Nah. Today's a long stream. It won't be a 12-hour, but it'll be up there. I've only streamed 4 hours, so it's not that much. And I haven't really done anything too mentally stimulating, so it's like, it's kind of chill. Just going through, working hard. Strike down my foes with my right hand, eat with my left hand. A true multitasker. If I'm gonna be so pissed off if there's only one fucking Mothron that spawns. Damn it. To make yourself feel better, you have some sweet potato chips? What flavor? Just like sweet potato or like... ouch. I have the Chipotle chips, and they're delicious. I'm so fucking stupid, I'm going to kill myself. It's fine. Oh, fries. Oh, my bad. My bad. Ow! You thought... Okay, we're good. Spawn your baby Mothron. Ow. Can you, like, do something? This is painful. Whack. Okay. Okay. I think that got it. Yes, it did. Okay, go. Slay the enemies of your father. Oh, yeah. Nice. Just in time, too. So, we have just one more page left and one more entry. So this is Santa Claus, but this is all the other things we need to get. So we're on the home straight. If we can get Bookworm today, we will be on track to finish the game in the time I want. So now we just need to get the And that's gone. We need to get the maggot, the raven, and the statue. Now the question is, where does it spawn? So there's a grasshopper. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to kill the maggot zombie. Which means that it needs to be graveyard at night. And it's not going to spawn near any NPCs. So, let's go ahead and take care of that, shall we? There we go. The saw was good. Yeah, I haven't eaten my food that quickly. I've been going pretty slow. I inhaled my dinner. Yeah. Typically, whenever I'm eating and working or doing something, I try to find a task that I can just kind of, for lack of a better word, like just automate. Or otherwise just kind of keep an eye on. You know, it's like reading, for example, is a really good one. Love reading whenever I'm eating and working. Because I can just like eat and work with my eyes. And then, or work with my eyes and then eat with everything else, you know? But with Terraria, it's like I have to be like very on the hands with everything, so it's kind of annoying. And it's like I have to eat with my left hand and play with my right. It's not terrible, but... You're ready for a treat? Hell yeah. Gotta reward yourself, you know? Rats are spawning, but not the freaking zombie I need. Alright. What is a milk cornetto? I think the fact that I don't know what it is makes it more fun. It's like gotcha. So like, do the dairy cornetto. Do you guys have canary? I don't know. Maybe we probably do, but I don't know if we call it that. Cornetto. Oh, we call them croissants. Well, I don't know if but I call them that. I guess that's their name now. Thank you. I now know what to actually call it. I've never known. I just thought it was a croissant. What? I'm not a baker. I don't know. Maybe they have a real name, like cornettos. I didn't know until now, so thank you. I've received an education. A cornetto is an ice cream? What? Huh? Oh, it's like a drumstick. Cornetto is the ice cream in a cone, yeah? Yeah, have the cornetto. Hell yeah. Now I'm hungry for a drumstick. I haven't had one in a while. Sag. Oh, bloody hell. You don't have crumpets with your tea? A what? A drumstick? Oh, you don't know what a drumstick is? Look up drumstick ice cream. It's an American thing. It's basically a cornetto, but American. Yep, it's a drumstick, because you can hold it like a drumstick. What? Genuine crazy work. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Boom, 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 boom. Another solar eclipse.
What did I do?
Bumblebee tuna. Well, that was a bit of a mistake. The Lollipop Guild? What? Okay, my bad. You've never seen Wizard of Oz? I have, but I don't care enough. I will watch a movie and I'll forget everything about it within a week. Not even. It's just my brain is just that way. I don't want to be that way. It just is. I'm sorry, I know. Let's go ahead and make this bigger. It's fine. It's okay. You know, I'm old. That's why. These darned youngins and these Wizards of Oz and such. So the two enemies that spawn in the desert actually, they spawn in water. So we're gonna want to make this nice and big. He was props 30 when the Wizard of Oz came out. Yeah, I was a fresh 40. After my 27th divorce. Yep. Go away! I'm building! Thank you. I almost lost my cool there. Hey guys. Raztavi here. What if I spoke like this all the time? I'm sorry, my XP's so low. No, I agree. I agree. It's a... Oh, man. What do you mean? This is my real voice. I just... You know... It's... I remember... Okay. You know what? Fuck it. It's my stream. I can do what I want, right? I remember seeing people, like, find out that that was not actually his real voice. And, like, be surprised. And it was so funny. Stop it. Hey, get out of here, Mothron. I'm building my base. And it was just, like, crazy. The hidden secrets of the VTubing world. Unfortunately, for better or for worse, this is my real voice. Well, it's normally down here. I pitch it up so that it's more friendly, but yeah, I'm the opposite of Saikuno. Your fault, not mine. Hi ho, hi ho, this way we go. You can hit me, but you know I'm right. All right. Oh, fuck, sorry. Hopefully you didn't hear me eating at all. My bad. I'm trying to be perfect. Ah. Oh, bro, I haven't even opened Discord. One sec. Oh, yeah, the cornetto, yeah, that you sent me. That's basically, we call them drumsticks here. Amazing. Eat both of them. They're that good. Alright, so basically, the items we need are basically waterfowl that spawn on the surface, so, yeah. A drumstick squishes? Oh. Well, I mean, if it's good, it's gonna sell, you know? Literally, they're all spawning. There's one. Why are there like 4 creeps? What the hell? I'm like, I need the creeps, and there's 4 of them. Crazy. Oh, pupfish. Those 2 are now done. We are now officially on the last page of the bestiary at 94.51%. Oh my god. We have time, I think. Well, we figured that out. Now I believe we can knock out those 2. Sandstorm in the Corrupt Desert, Corrupt, Crimson Cave Desert. We need the Dark Mummy, Hollow Desert. One moment. Just got scared the shit out of by lightning and thunder. That was fun. Jungle Turtle. I swear to God I've gotten this one before. Okay. We can basically farm for him tomorrow. We have the damn solar eclipse messing with us too, so it's like, ah. Which is not great, but So whatever. So that'll take care of the jungle. And then basically it's just in the evening we go to the mushroom biome. And then hold on, don't I need lightning bug? Did I accidentally delete it? Ah, it's whatever. I mean, I have the damn thing numbered, so it's like, it's not like, whoa, which ones could it be? What is 377? 377 is the spore. So, I think what I'll do is I will go home. I will put that there. And we will speed up time. Can I not sleep? Okay, there we go. Nice. So we'll just wait for time to pass.